Well, well, well. Look who we have here. If it isn't my PogChamp gamers of the political team, how are we doing, my sussy bakas?
Drinking
What?
bath water and Mountain Dew. You know how it be.
Yeah,
So.
sounds good. Temer, how are you?
Hey, yo, it's a new year, man.
True. Any New Year's resolutions from Temer?
Probably to, I don't know, maybe be more productive. Like, that's always my problem. I don't write as much as I should. I don't do as much as I should. I don't, accomplish things as much as I should. So that's my number one goal, is to be more productive.
Okay.
That's really
Productivity,
wholesome.
efficiency, and productivity. I like it. Mr. Brood, also known as Mr. Sever, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I got a new setup, so hopefully I'll be able to actually push buttons on my character sheet without needing to be told. I'm doing well. This is going to be a good year, I can tell.
That's good. What about you, Alden? Same optimistic outlook on life? Or...
Oh, I'm learning all the secrets of the Navy. It's great.
Oh. Any
Are
resolutions?
you our leak? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, learn more secrets and use
Learn-
them to my advantage.
Good God.
Being a Machiavellian bastard is a year I dedicated myself to. Look where it's got me. Hey, Thatch, also known as Shadow. How are you doing?
Hi, John. I'm doing great. Yourself?
We'll get to me in a sec.
Okay.
What about your New Year's resolutions?
To be as organized in my personal life as I am when I run D&D games.
Oh, just good luck with that one, champ.
Yeah, I know.
That's not gonna happen. Hey, our
It's a
new
resolution.
friend,
That way I can fail it.
Kiner, the swashbuckling warlock, I guess. JC, how are you?
No.
No, I just got rid of the rapier. I don't have the carry capacity for it.
We spoiled it, John. We didn't know what it was.
I didn't know what it was either.
No, doing good. Doing. Looking forward to playing this character for a while. More than 2 weeks, let's hope.
Yeah. Is
Until
that your
Quarterly Matey
resolution
comes
to
back.
have him survive?
Well, with my record, he'll survive. He'll just get kicked off again.
Oh, true. I guess you're 2-1 right now. 2 dejections and 1 fucking KIA. Oh man, guys, I am having a wonderful time. It's a new year. It's been a year since I've seen you guys. Haha. And my New Year's resolution is to get a haircut. I have grown my hair out for an entire year now. Last year, I was like, I'm gonna grow my hair out and just see how long it can get. And this is what 365 days looks like. It's awful, I hate it, and it's time to get rid of it. So I'm gonna go get a buzz cut later. I'm thinking tomorrow.
A buzz cut?
Yeah, that's my
Wow,
entire
John,
New
don't do
Year's
that.
resolution. I'm getting rid of it. Or
Well,
maybe
I mean,
I'll
if you solve
shave
that
it.
on the second.
Navy ready.
I'm gonna shave it and consolidate. Not
coming to boot camp?
consolidation. Not boot camp. I'm gonna train to become a Buddhist monk like John, and also so that Shadow doesn't have to feel so alone.
My God.
I'm gonna
John, I
save
heard
my-
you killed a character last night.
I did. I killed Patrick. He died like a dog, getting gored to death by boars. Yeah, boars. Not cows, not cattle, not bulls, just boars. Oh.
Oh, I saw the note you put in my spell list, John.
Yeah. Good luck. There's more than one.
Good luck.
Alrighty. Guys, who wants to go to the recap?
I wasn't there, so I have no idea.
I guess JC volunteered himself just now by speaking up.
Nope, wasn't there. I have
I
no
got it.
idea.
I got it.
Oh,
My
okay.
character was
Words up.
training with at Tulsa.
I can do it.
Do it. What are
Frank?
you waiting for? Go.
All right. Alright, so it started off with all of us being really prepared. All of us were like, come on, let's get our stuff. Let's get packed. Let's get ready to go to Moolah. Let's, and the tyrant was telling us all of our options. We're like, Moolah for sure. Well, there was like a little bit of quibbling over, like, let's take a vote on it. Anyway, long story short, Coraline fucked around and found out. And then, now we have a new character coming, and we gotta wait 1 week. That's where we are now.
Okay. Well then, what a good, concise recap that was less than 50 words. I enjoyed that one thoroughly. Anyone who is watching the VODs or the YouTube channel when this comes out in 8 months.
There's a New Year's resolution for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Koran. Come on.
My New Year, get a haircut and put a SATA cable into my fucking computer. That's my goal now, okay? Guys, we start our adventure on the 6th of, well, Summer Harvest, I believe? That's July? Yeah. Summer Harvest. It is a very warm morning as you all stir, awakened by the gentle pitter-patter of someone knocking upon your doors.
I was about to go to sleep.
Oh,
the person
Sever's
outside
knocking
my
on
door.
your door.
Person outside my door is scared horribly as a loud shotgun sound erupts as Thatch gets out of bed. And then I answer the door and I'm like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, it's just a runner, just a relay, just a shitty little attendant of the court. We never really get to talk about the servants here, because there aren't too many. But there are, in the reservists, the runner squad, who are just, like, normally fast creatures. They have, like, 50 base movement speed and probably mobile. And they just sort of, like, run around and do things to give out messages. And all of you get one, including someone we're about to meet, but everyone is told to go to the snack room. Your favorite room. Everyone's favorite room.
I move without delay.
I fumble.
You fumble?
I fumble my way over there.
I see. Sever, you're not tired, you've been summoned. You immortal being, you. Alright, and Brood just... Are you okay, bud?
Sorry, there's like an argument going on outside that I had to mute for it. It's really weird. But what's up?
You are summoned to the snack room. Are you okay?
I am
He's arguing
there.
with the
I
voices
am
in his head.
thinking. I'm thinking pensively
Okay.
about what to do. But we're good.
Sever just becomes a statue and just tries to play off responsibilities for like what he said.
Yeah,
there
she
you go.
turns to stone.
Antoine, you've been summoned.
Can I do that?
I wake up, put on my royal garb, and sadly trot on to the snack room, thinking about Quarling.
Do we know about Coraline at this point?
Yeah. You guys were explained to like a couple hours ago. Probably like the very early morning, you guys were like getting ready to get onto your airship, and then you all found out Coraline went rogue. Surprise. And abused some magic or something, and then you guys like, well, that kind of puts a tamper in our plan.
A very biased way of looking at it.
And
tracks.
then, when you guys get to the snack room, lo and behold, who is there? Definitely not the tyrant. It is a weekday. Let's go randomize. Let's go find out who is the guy who pulled your new compatriot out of the reservists and into our little hell nightmare that is the political team. NPCs. Come here, Tolst.
Well, just not Maury. He sucks.
Please,
You
Maury.
are going to meet with a
Maury?
person I don't think anyone has met here. Maybe Brood's character in passing has. But there is an older man in his early to mid-50s long of hair. Most of it is grain, but parts of it are still in that weird black salt and peppery grossness. He is cleanly shaved. He looks like a person of authority, just outright the way he carries himself. And he greets you all, saying, I am Yusuf Brillian. I was the security counselor for Tolst. Meet this fucker. I pulled him from Destry. And he points to the corner of a room. And JC, can you please describe your new character?
In the corner of a room is looks like a human man who's currently playing the violin. He's dressed in a very nice suit, and no armor on him, no weapons that you can see. He's about average height, got very average looking build, average everything, a little disturbingly average. And
What a mundane man.
yeah,
But what's his hotness?
What is your
On
hotness?
Vampire site just to see if that's all
at this
there is.
point, I could tell you that for now, what you're seeing is roughly 10.5 on the hotness scale.
Damn. Very nice.
Exactly average.
True. We look at this very average man that is somewhat oblique and boring. And Yusuf points to this guy. We've been using him in Destry during the Destrian affair. He's freed up. You can have him.
You're not worried he's gonna die or anything? He looks like just anyone you pulled off the street. I mean, we'll take him, I guess.
Yeah, he was a deep sleeper agent or something. We had him infiltrating the province of Morning Glory until the Discovery team blew that one up and summoned a fucking greater deity or whatever the fuck the creature was. But look, I don't get paid to worry about that. I barely get paid. So, he looks to the mundane man in the corner and just asks him, any more questions?
He stops playing and he walks over. No, I'm fine here. Greetings, friends. My name is Kainer Nikto.
Pleasure.
I guess we'll be traveling together.
Pleasure to meet you, Kiner. And Thatch will offer to shake his hand.
When you shake his hand, you notice that his hand feels a little slighter than what it looks like a little frailer.
Does Thatch break his finger?
That was kind of what I was going through. I was going to see what kind of a grip he had and try to gauge a little bit for how hardy he is.
You've shook hands with 12-year-old girls with stronger grips.
Pleasure to meet you, Kiner. What's your specialty? As he looks over at your violin.
You know, a little of this, a little of that. I can usually talk my way out of situations, get into places that people don't want us to be. Little special effects to make the voyage go by faster.
Yusuf speaks up at this and says, we found him pretending to be a ghost and skeleton in a graveyard in Destry. Take that what you will.
He's perfect.
Yeah.
Kiner kind of mumbles some words, makes a few gestures, and immediately he looks like Thatch, but if he was a 400-year-old zombie. And he goes,
Yeah, that'll be you one day, Thatch.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
he does the
Hey,
words
Joe.
again, and he gets back to his appearance.
Yusuf makes a mocking joke, even though he doesn't know Thatch. He just adds the extra in next year. That's him, all right.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go for next week.
Uh,
Oh,
anyway,
Kiner,
I'm
you're
gonna leave
very
now.
least be entertaining.
Have a wonderful trip wherever you're going. Not that I'm allowed to know. He kind of bitterly or jealously says, and kind of just leaves the snack room. The handling / passing off of responsibility for this reservist now on to you all.
Oh, are we going on a long trip? I've seen I've ridden on one of these wonderful airships. I'd love to do it again.
Well, there will be an airship involved, but we're going to be traveling by land once we arrive. So we're going
that's
back.
unfortunate.
I look at him. Hey, you ever ride a horse before?
Once or twice. Not my
That's
favorite.
an invitation. That's an
No,
invitation, my
no,
friend.
that was not.
You look rather small compared to the horses I've ridden.
I offer him a handshake.
All right, he'll shake your hand, and you kind of feel the same that Thatch does.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, quite a grip on you.
It is the most meek, average grip you've ever experienced from a horse, man.
The grip is definitely below average. Oh, you mean his?
Yeah, his.
I'm so strong and I can never do anything with it.
Maybe the horse half of you is strong.
Oh, JC, your mouth's moving, but we don't hear you. Uh-oh, he might have unplugged himself.
Uh-oh.
No, I accidentally hit my mic switch.
Oh. It happens to the best of us. Well then, Oh yeah,
I
continue.
was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna do my little bit.
Please do.
I always go up to Keener, and they're like, "Oh, cool, another illusionary loving person. Hey, I can do that too." And I switch to like a zombified Keener, and then I use my my special ability to kind of like switch between party members. I even go to the tyrant. I'm like, "Roar!" And then I go to like Ozark, and I'm like, "Bleh." And I go to Brood, and I act like a vampire, stuff like this. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Ozark behind you.
Useful ability.
Is it zombie Ozark behind him?
We could have avoided so many fights with this. Temer, what do you...
Who's this Temer?
Sorry, Anshua. Okay.
Yes, if you can do that as well, it'll come in quite handy.
Oh yeah. I can. I can do it for sustained effort, but yeah, I prefer this, and I change to a box. I'm a box.
The good old box tactic.
You hear from behind the box. You hear from
Are you
behind
guys
the
able
box.
to make a spirit beast out of your magic? Just a fake one?
Think so.
You can do a small
I
one.
think that.
A little
I
baby
can do a
one.
large one, but it would be quiet.
Okay, gotcha.
A quiet box.
I have yet to see one in person, but if there's a humanoid one, I could probably pull it off.
Gotcha. Okay. You can't do like one of you is doing the back half, one of you is doing the front half.
That's not how it works.
Okay, understood. Hi, I'm Sever. I'm a vampire. I'm legally forced to announce that.
Don't trust him.
Oh, I thought your kind had been eliminated.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to do that and trying to change that. Also trying to, there's a lot of propaganda against us.
It's not much
Life
propaganda
stealing,
when you sit there and
whatnot.
murder a woman by throwing her out of a tower.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that you did that.
Oh, this was the group that did that.
Him in particular, I point at the vampire.
Oh no, it was Coraline. There's our old. You're replacing her and him, who did that in tandem together.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Exactly, he doesn't know what he's talking about. It was him.
All right.
I'll put
Well,
my arm around. I'll put my arm around Kiner and kind of like worm him out of the room. Like they bicker a lot, but they're pretty good in the fight, mostly. Let's get you out, Finn.
Honestly.
This would be the group without too much of the fighting. I was offered to join the murderous group. What do they call it? The raid team? No, the lore team. I don't know. One of them was killing children. The other one was killing everything. I thought this group would be a little bit of a better fit, but grandmothers.
We kill people politically. Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
No, this group just kills hopes and dreams.
Oh, I can live with that. As long as the pay is good.
It's not.
Pay is not good.
It's not good,
We're
no.
not there.
We make
Will just
Monopoly
keep walking
money.
down the hall, be like 60 toast bucks a month, and then
We eventually get paid like in real money.
Nope.
Oh.
Welcome
things
to
we
the
do for the
scam! You all can introduce Kiner, spend some time with him while you guys outfit him. He can have Coraline's old bulky-ass ham radio. It's going to be a belt thing that runs a cord straight to your ear and throat. It is a heavy thing. Stop acting like it's a phone. It is not a phone. You don't wear it while you sleep. Just stop it.
What?
Think World War II ham microphone or ham radio.
It's a walkie-talkie.
It's not a walkie-fucking-talkie. It's more sophisticated than that. I didn't take a year of communications classes just to fucking happy. Okay, I'm done ranting.
How much does it weigh so I can add that? Because I have throat mics at 0.
The throat mic itself is 0. The radio is 5 pounds.
So wait, we all need to have one of these ham radios?
Yes,
Or
everybody does. You have been getting away without having this your entire lives.
ham radio? I'm not uncovered yet.
Good.
well,
Uh-oh, Thatch.
well. So I have when you gave me the communicator, you had it at half a pound,
What?
and that's what I've been rolling with. So what do I need to modify?
Make it 5.
Just the weight of
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Well, then I'm gonna have to drop some other stuff. I have dibs at 3 pounds, communicator at 0.5, and then
Am
my
I
mobile
just
field
a
bell.
fucking liar? Hang on.
Is it 0.5?
I could have sworn it was much heavier than half a pound.
The dibs is only 3 pounds?
No. The dibs is the
I have my
backpack
dibs
that
at
carries all
5.
your stuff.
I have my dibs at 5.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
I'm an idiot.
that's what I had.
It is an audit time. Welcome to the audit episode featuring Mr.
What are
Underground.
dibs?
The
What
backpack.
are...
It-
The
Oh.
fancy backpack that you can drop with as a free action.
So the throat one is... So what you have on the throat mic is indeed half a pound. But the communicator that it is inserted to should be 5. I never put that on my Word document, unfortunately.
So 5.5 for both.
Yeah.
Can we have like
Ham
the
radio at
horse
5.
have all of those, or we just plug?
Huh?
The only time you use it, you just strap it to Alden, plug it in. Like, hey guys.
Yeah, can we make a wide band radio a big one? Just on me all the time?
You could yell if you want, or cast
We
message.
should get
or
Ozark to
something.
make us like these little boxes that flip open that cast sending as many times as you want a day.
No, I like the wide band radio, so I have to be like, hey, this is the shit that's going on.
So we all need to add 5 pounds
So-
of ham radio to our sheet then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Drop my rope. Goes to the
Hmm.
rats. Or not rats.
Alden actually brings up a good point.
Which is
Wide band
Uh,
radio.
A broadband, yeah. Because I do have notes for that, but we're gonna keep it right now. Radio technology isn't the best right now but if you steal Hyperion stuff, or more likely Ugarestian stuff, you could get something like that. Because Ugarest actually has telephones and telephone wire.
Let's go there. They sound fun.
They are fun, but they're super racist and also colonizing assholes.
It's all right. Me and Anshua are human
True.
ish.
Same. In real life.
You've
I'm
got
a
a
human too.
feel.
Okay, so that we need your dibs, which is your durable backpack thing, which can hold 40 pounds of stuff. Not that you can hold 40 pounds of stuff, I believe.
Nope.
You need your water, your wet tibs. What's it called?
Mobile field well.
Yeah, your mobile field well, which can hold up to from 1 gallon to 10 gallons. You decide the weight. A gallon is
Are
8.
those different things?
Yeah,
Water and dibs.
yeah. The dibs is
Okay.
your backpack, which you can just drop on the ground, and it
Yeah.
won't break anything. The mobile field well is like a camel pack.
Okay, I'll add the mobile field well. How much is this?
How much
It's
water you want to hold?
yeah.
Please.
So it's like 10 per gallon of water.
Just put like 8 pounds, so you'll have 1 gallon of water, Antoine.
Okay.
I think that's it. Since it's summertime, nobody needs their anti-winter coats or their anti-wind chill coats.
John, just so I don't get audited in the future, you never made the fucking pike an actual item in my inventory. You just made it an attack.
Just pull up.
Just stick a pike.
Yeah, just pull a pike
Oh.
from the index.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks for heavy.
My
Weighs
green suit has
18
no-
pounds.
18.
Pikes are
Yep,
heavy.
pikes
yeah.
are- Pikes are
Is
very
it a
heavy.
pike +1?
Yeah, it's a pike +1. It
With
deals
that,
extra damage.
8-pound mobile field well, I'm over.
Oh.
If you drop your dibs in combat, are you under?
No. No,
Jeez.
What?
I'm not. I can only hold 40 pounds.
Hold on. I can carry some stuff if you want, because I'll just drop my dibs. So I'll be encumbered for sure, but like I just drop it and there won't be any more. Hold on.
You can
That's-
carry my
that's where I'm
bedroll.
at.
Sure. I'm just carrying
7
a
pounds.
packing
Got
bedroll.
everybody's bedroll now. They're all just
I did.
stuffed in the
7
trash can.
pounds.
Yeah. All right.
Remove my bedroll then.
No problem. I have 2 bedrolls.
Are you dragging or carrying all of this?
I can carry 60 pounds, and
No,
I'm just
all
barely
done.
66, 70. Oh.
Huh? What?
You are over.
Am I? By how
You
much?
are.
I forget what my limit is.
Your limit before.
Ah,
Hang on, let me check. The fuck? There's your encumbrance. There we go. But you are over, I believe, like 30. You're at 124. Your limit is 95. So you have 29 pounds.
well, gonna nix the crowbar.
No, give me the crowbar. How much is
You mean
it?
our door opener?
We need that. How much? How much is it? The weight?
5 pounds.
5.
Right. I take the crowbar. Hold on.
Just overload the horse. That'll drop his movement speed to 30 like us.
Yeah.
Otherwise
Yeah.
we'll move slower over land.
I mean, that's basically what can happen here. You can do
Okay.
that if you want.
Who wants 2 healing potions?
How much do those weigh? I have 2 hidden
Half
potions
a
as well.
pound?
Just
What is
Half a
putting
pound?
on so much
Oh,
weight
no.
for you?
I don't know. I don't think this is right. That's what. 'cause
Probably
it
the
doesn't
gold.
add up.
isn't it the Castle Power books?
I
Are
mean, yeah.
like 30
No, the
pounds?
castle power is just stored in my
Keep it
room.
No,
home.
it's auditing time. Hang on. Okay, it's
Keep
probably
that
the
at
money.
home.
You have 1,000 gold pieces on you. It's like 10
Yeah.
pounds right
That'll
there.
do it.
That's
Uh,
20 pounds.
Yeah, it's 20
Give me a
pounds of
question.
money you have on you right now. If you drop
Encumbrance,
that, you're
that's-
fine.
Encumbrance is 5 times your
Yeah,
strength.
fine.
score,
I won't take
correct?
money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll put the money back in the store, or the party sheet.
10
Just,
plus 1 plus 3 plus 3
JC,
plus
did you say yeah?
3
Am
plus
I
5
correct?
Yeah.
plus 40
Okay, great.
plus 2.
You know what? I can have that bedroll again. No worries. I'm good. I'm under 50.
If you literally just need to drop like 2 rations and you're fine now, Weldon.
That's all my rations.
Oh,
So-
well. You can have more.
Oh well.
Brood,
5
don't keep my
rations.
bedroll. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
think
Brood
we
can
can
just
talk
find
about
his food in the wilderness. It's fine.
Yeah.
For a price, I mean, I gotta eat too. What is it? Redacted.
He looks
Hmm?
to Thatch.
I mean, I have to
I'd
eat
say-
too.
No, you don't. You feed, not eat. There's a difference.
Come on, connect the dots. Connect the dots.
I point my spear at him.
If anyone has 3 pounds, I can carry 3 more pounds. If anybody, that's it. My
I
weak
love
wizard
our audits.
body is not.
Take 150 of the blood gold. Oh, we have money to spend where we're going.
I've got
I have
230
my
gold pieces.
160 Tollspucks burning a hole in my pocket, or 260.
Damn. Think about how much regular rations you can buy for that. You can pay
Randy
rent on
doesn't
your
Yeah, you know
technically
apartment.
weigh anything, does he?
We should probably buy rations before we go. Actually,
John,
I'm sorry?
does Randy actually weigh anything for me or
No,
no?
he floats.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a
Did I get my
floating dude.
60 tolls bucks this month?
Yeah, you
Can
can
Randy
have 60
carry it?
yeah,
bucks.
you did. Or you, if you did not add it, you didn't get it.
In
You
fact,
need it.
Kiner, why don't we just
Get
give
it.
you a year of Tollspucks, okay?
Oh man.
You can have 720 Tollspucks, Kiner.
What?
There you
Nice.
go.
Okay.
You've been
How much
deployed.
money-
You've been
How much
owed
money
back
money
pay.
Right now, if we've
and the
never
rest
spent
of
our
the month.
Tollspucks, because I
Been
have
7
not
months.
been keeping
7 times
track.
60. Been 7 months. 7 times 60. We're in
We're working
July.
for like
We're
a
the
year.
version of July.
I said how much Tollspucks you can have. You can argue with that number, I guess.
420.
Yeah, you can go see the new Star Wars movie, Kiner. With all of your 720 Tollspucks.
Dryad or fucking Arachnid Man.
Yeah.
Drider Man.
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm thinking of.
that's north of Destry. That's what is it? Up there. Oh, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry.
No idea.
No.
Zombie campaign. Zombie campaign. Sorry.
Zombie campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, are we
Right.
good? Question mark?
I think we're good. I think at this point we're checking in at the motor pool to make sure that we have an APC when we get to Destry to be able to take us to the east.
Yes. Is there a way we can pay somebody in Tollsbucks here to buy the
Okay,
thing over there?
listen, this is my plan.
I have 230 gold.
We take an airship with 5 horses to Aerithil. We featherfall off because we have 2 wizards with featherfall, which can affect creatures, which are horses, and then we ride the horses back.
Do we have
Saving-
problem that
2
we
withers
have.
with
Aerithil will
featherfall?
not.
Here's a
Problem
question.
we
Do
have-
we have 2 withers with
I don't
featherfall?
think
Do we have that?
Aerithil is here.
She's not, no.
I think I know what Featherfall.
Do you?
I don't know.
Let's be certain.
That-
Let's be
that
certain
will
on
turn.
this.
You just
That's
see
what
him
turned around,
ignore the
like,
spell book
yeah.
on his hip.
You think you know it, or do you know it?
Cast
You know, I
featherfall.
can't
I thought you
remember, to
had
be
featherfall.
honest.
Can you check for us?
I can survive a
Yes.
fall from a very tall height,
I pull
so
open the book. Are the pages blank?
What do you mean Arva Page is blank? You've been
They're
writing
not.
it all fucking... Why are you asking me this? You're a level wizard. What?
Hey, I don't remember.
oh no,
Selective
Anyway.
retrograde amnesia.
his short-term memory is going too.
Let's not yada yada this.
I
This is
feel like
kind
I'm
of
getting
important.
gaslit by my own fucking player in real time.
I want to be certain we're not jumping off and there's one person that falls.
Oh yeah, there it is, Featherfall.
yeah,
We're
that's
just going
okay.
to Destry. We're gonna pick up a vehicle to go over there and then come back. Hopefully with enough gas for both trips. Right?
You're saying a
Okay,
lot of words that don't sound plausible.
That was the plan.
JC said it. JC said something that we can work with, which is basically take the horses with us and featherfall them. They'll be scared. They might, I don't know, break a leg. God knows what'll happen to them.
I can tell you right now, as a half-horse man, they will not have fun. They might have a heart attack.
Wait, why do you
They
need a
might.
horse? You are a horse. One less horse, guys.
We can
Don't
we
you
can
touch me.
literally blindfold the horses. We can put the the horse things on.
You
them.
That's a
still
great
feel
idea. They still have to
fucking
land.
is.
Central.
Yeah,
What do you think
but
a
they won't
blinded
know
horse
how-
is going to do when it hits the ground?
They'll never know how really fucked they are.
Yeah, they'll never know
because
what hit
They
them.
don't see it. Yeah, exactly.
I get away
I'll
with
tell
it
you
because
now.
I have more than one heart. They won't.
Thatch will walk away from the arguing children and check in at the airship terminal to see if there is a ship that will take us all the way to Ariel and Quothor.
Civilian airship terminal?
We go to the secret Tolst underground.
I mean, I would check in with Smitty at the main one, at the pillar, if I can. But
So, most current airships are currently either being hired out and or making refugee runs to Destry. That's what most civilians are doing, and even Thorazorian airships, warships, are doing this as well, bringing people to Tolst, as it stands. No airship is currently, free, unless you're going to, the Forge of Alvin. And that's,
Wait, what about the DD2? Wasn't it making trips to Destry back and forth, or was that
it still
Thorazor?
is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's not a problem. Everywhere else, problem.
Yeah, they have to move 30,000 people. It's not an easy thing. And they have to do it over air. There's no land route. It's just fucking monsters, spirit beasts, natural barriers, a river, enemy territory. They can't just walk these people across 700 miles and get them tolls.
So horses to Mulan.
So you can definitely get to Destry, since people are making round trip, back and forth there. But no one's going to Ariel or Quelithor, and people haven't been going there for years now.
okay, so we're gonna have to get horses, and we're gonna have to travel over land then. Is what it sounds like. Okay, should we gather food here while we're in Tolst and take it with us on the airship so that we have it?
We're gonna die.
And then
We should
buy horses when we get there?
buy them
Yeah,
or steal them.
Buy.
we're gonna
Can we
buy them.
just-
We have the money.
Go to the Tolst
We have the money.
Expeditionary Force and ask them if we can borrow some?
Yeah.
We have so much money. You had 1,000 gold in your pockets.
Let's do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But perhaps as your new companion, I could have a small advance.
Have your toast payment.
Who are
You have more
you?
money than I do.
You want 60 gold bucks?
I have plenty of those.
Flash my Monopoly money at him and I wave it in his face. You want more of this, huh? It's got the tyrant's face with a shitty mustache on it.
It does not have a tyrant's face.
What?
Unless you drew it on there.
I did.
Okay.
New dictator, elected 7 months ago, has his face on the money.
So we want to go to Destry, right?
We want to go to Destry. We want to get
Alright.
horses. We want to travel overland to Ariel and Quelithor. And we want to make sure we have enough rations and water with us, or at least somewhat enough water with us, to feel like we're safe to make the journey at least to there.
Okay. Let's start one task at a time. Otherwise, we're
Sounds
just gonna not do anything. You guys we're gonna say you spent like half a day getting all this shit ready. Then you get on the airship, start flying. You will make it to Destry on the 7th. Basically, right before dawn, more or less. P. Destry. And there you will find a kind of new situation and scenario. And John is going to turn down this. Bust
And this
out
is where he gets
this.
distracted.
Go to Destry. Alright, let's talk about Destry. You guys are the first ones to come back here since the Herald has arrived. Currently, and in kind of your fault and also kind of not your fault, the Duchy of Dissel has waned their assault. There is confusion going on. Previously, they were just whole hog charging at this river crossing and the city itself. Lots of fighting was taking place, but right now there's a lull in the fighting. No armistice, no treaty, no, peace negotiation has occurred. But apparently there's a lot of confusion because it came out recently that the Overduke somehow managed to get his hands on the chain of authority that the Duke of Dissel was supposed to have. This was a very confusing moment for the Duke of Dissel, who also had an illusory version of his own chain. And people are now kind of questioning, what? Because the Duke Aldrich, looks super healthy, but now they can't find his brother-nephew or his sister. their house
Love to
burned
see
down,
it.
and some of his upper echelon are now growing suspicious. It
I
is.
have questions.
They do have some questions, like where is Humbug? That is their biggest concern and question right now. And
where
with
is
the,
Humbug?
If the tyrant had taken the head and done the same thing, this would have been solved like a month ago.
well, the head
mean
was
the
already
rotting
rotted.
head?
It was non-proof, really.
Not a face.
Not much.
Not much for one, no.
They would have to take it to like the morgue. They would have to like identify it, prove
Yeah,
it,
like
give
Necri.
a certificate.
Destry does not have dental records of all their nobility, unfortunately.
Or any at all.
Yeah, fucking living in a Ren fair. So, the Duchy of Dissel is chilling for right now, and doing some, like, inner power vacuum stuff. Over here, though, the Warlord Fresnoth no longer exists. At all. Like, you can just ignore this name up here. Does not exist. And her territory has more or less come down to this simple little boundary. Just this bit over here in the province of Morning Glory. It's an awful line. I'm actually going to delete this line before I get mad at myself. The Council of Clarity, the province of Morning Glory, that is where any of the true fervent believers who got the good end of the abuse stick whenever it came to Fresnoth taking over this region, they have all gone there, leaving mostly all of the civilian populace to just head straight to Destry and try to get out of the entire, region. Many families are being reunited for like the first time in 5 or 6 years. Children are looking for their parents are looking for their children, and people are just like getting loaded up to Tulst by the airship full, by the cargo full, and just hauled to Tulst where they can be like processed and figured out like who has claim to who, like what the fuck is going on. It is a massive, laborious bureaucracy task that you are all glad you're not a part of. In terms of, like, military operations, the only Tulst expeditionary force left, is a small, like, guard here, just on the riverbank, to make sure no fucky business occurs. And we don't just get, like, zerged by, Dissel. But every other member is, like, over here, like, trying to figure out what their next plan is. Because right now there's just a massive concentration of super religious zealots. And that is no bueno. Finally, Duke Grothel is around, I guess. Not in the city, but... he, like, every couple of days or weeks, he just, like, makes his presence known by sending, like, a greater illusion over Destry. And says, I'm still here! And no one knows what to do about that, or if anything should be done about it.
He was a little late today. Wonder why.
Just has a little bit of like spilt cereal on it. So that's the current Destry situation. And I really hope you guys brought gold with you. Because there are sales going on! You can't bring your horses on a fucking airship, because that's insane! Why would you ship a horse there? Then you have to land the airship, or you need to fucking get a permit? It's a massive liability to bring a horse onto an airship where they could slip, fall, and break their leg. It's not like it's meant for stables, and Alden only manages to pull it off, because he sits the fuck down, and has control like a human would of his horse limbs. So good job, Alden, for knowing how to sit.
I belong here.
True. In the air. You do belong there. There is a sale. Most horses are half price right now. So if you want to buy a bunch of horses, now is the time. Ranchers, farmers from the north are literally just coming here like, you want some horse meat? Come buy my horse!
Slaughter it yourself.
True.
Sure.
Just be careful. Horses are us. The prices are good, but you got to check those teeth. They try to slip some lemons by you.
I'm sorry, did you say teeth?
Yeah. You don't look a gift
what
horse
you
in
got.
the mouth, but you know the horses. You should. If you're gonna buy it.
Oh, when you buy a
Gotta
horse, you
have
got to
to,
check
yeah.
the teeth.
Yeah, you have to look the horse in the mouth, obviously.
It seems like you've got a knack for this, Kiner.
Which
You want to
Oh,
go
I-
negotiate us some horses?
I immediately feel uncomfortable.
If you like. Like I said, I haven't ridden too many horses, but I'm from around here, so I think I have a pretty good idea where we should get them. Let's see.
I feel like we should get 5. 4 for all of our companions that are riding, and then maybe 1 to carry stuff with us. Plus feed and tackle and food and water for us.
In case one dies.
That's probably a good idea.
We drag a canoe in case we have to cross a river, as I'm looking at right now. Down here.
Why don't we just use your vampire crossroads again?
Because it'll get us to Duke Groffel and not much farther.
Yeah.
I don't want
And
to
I'm not
Morning
sure
Glory.
how the horses would do along the along that path.
I can cast water breathing.
That's okay.
You can lead
Oh,
a horse
no.
to water, but you can't make it drown, Temer, unfortunately.
Ooh, you know what? I would like to look around Destry and see if I can get any type of map that could help us navigate our way to the southeast.
We have a
Where's that
great
map?
map.
I pull up the map and I have a map.
It's empty. It's like a page empty page.
Yeah, you show him your empty page. To you, Alden, you see 50 miles around you in mostly good detail. You can find, like, dirt paths, peasant roads, elevation markers, which is probably the most important thing for you.
Actually,
But the most important thing for you is finding out where all the treasure is. Let's be real.
if I
whisper
like
to
look
Okay,
at that
continue,
river to the fucking east, does it look like there's any bridges or anything?
No. No bridges at all.
Just
So we
river.
gotta,
Just
we gotta
rivers
skirt to the south of it then.
Now, are there valuables, John?
everywhere.
Lots of
Peter
families
Thatch,
here right now.
It's true.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, I say to Thatch, I think it's all in his head, but he's never steered us wrong before.
Well, then
He's
we'll let him
kind of like a
navigate.
savant.
So,
Remember when I got us to the treasure room?
This is true.
Yeah, it's,
John has done some quick horse math. You guys will probably want 2 horses each. That way you can switch them out and have one kind of resting while running, and also not having to break its back trying to haul you. Speed is
fucked.
going to be key here. And the real question that I have for you guys is how the fuck is Sever going to make it?
what do you mean?
I still got my trash can. I could put it on one of the horses.
You're going to strap an aluminum trash can to the back of a horse.
Yeah.
He's gonna get dragged the whole way.
What we can do.
Well, we need to
is-
travel at night.
Can't we just wrap
Or
them up in like
carriage.
2 bedrolls?
Or wrap him up. That sounds pretty good.
Can we just wrap him in a
up,
tarp?
Mummify him.
Little vampire burrito.
Vampire burrito. The problem is, what will happen when that burrito either comes loose, gets ripped, or falls?
Oh,
we got a
I
new
like
party member.
Hey, I like my trash can. It's a trash can of sunlight protection.
Like,
See ya.
if we have,
It's a trash
if we have
can.
enough horses, we can have a carriage or something like that, right? That moves just as fast as us riding singular or carrying a load or what have you, right?
There are carriages, yes. Carriages are probably not good for off-road. Carriages
Yeah.
are mostly a road-based thing.
Can we go in with all-terrain wheels?
You can find a
Are you
wagon.
able to mold Earth? I lost the ability to do that when I became a vampire. Something about connection to the natural energy being cut off or something.
You're no longer a natural being. Got it.
Yeah, but I mean, at least I was at one point.
You probably want a
I have a
wagon.
soul.
If
We can't prove that.
If we need
Hold
to
on,
put...
let John speak.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Let me speak. I never speak. I'm the DM. I always speak. Talk over me. I don't care. Alright, I just gave the full spectrum of responses there.
Ah,
Uh,
cover
Uh,
every base.
You
What
guys
were you
probably fucking shit, Brood.
Now that was good, actually. That was good.
You want a wagon to put feed in and just feed and or water and your vampire. There, I'm done.
Cool.
can go
That's
under
what
the
we want. How much is it at discount?
At discount, it would be 35 gold.
Oh
Eat-
shit! All of
No, not all of it. What?
it?
That's the wagon. What? Yes! 10 horses, a wagon, and all the feed you want for 35 gold? No.
All right,
All
John,
things you can't take
John,
it with
I
you.
Clearance sale.
I have some rapid fire questions for you, John. And I
Oh, no.
promise to be direct. Are you ready?
Okay. Yes.
Based on your quick horse math, for us to travel overland, avoiding crossing rivers, how long do we think it will take us to get to Ariel and Klovisa?
John checks.
Can we avoid rivers?
You can avoid that river, yes. That
If we
river
head
does
south,
end.
Yeah.
If we head south and then around to the east, we can avoid that river.
It will
Can't see it
take
on this
you
map.
anywhere from 8 to 12 days.
8 to 12 days. All right, then I think we prepare for 12 days.
Okay.
Okay.
Feed, just put 12 days of feed and we'll just do, I will calculate all of your total cost right now. This is after discounts as well. So, I'm pulling up my calculator.
Sounds good.
There's no bribery involved, no persuasion, you're already getting a massive discount, fuck off. Alright.
Aw.
Love it.
10 plus
Kiner can't even do this one thing.
35. You need at least 4 saddles, so that's 8.
It's actually going to make myself look like the overduke and go ask for the three.
Then plus that. And then all the feed. All of your feed. Where's your fucking feed?
Knowing our luck,
tasty.
the overduke
Feed
would
per
have no
day.
sway.
If only we had like Goodberry, we can just cast every time.
Oh yeah, and be coked out the entire trip.
So,
Only you
that's-
hadn't killed my druid.
That's what Goodberry does. Cooked out.
If only the wizard hadn't
It
killed
is
the
going
druid.
to be 444 gold pieces. And all of
That's
your
not bad.
hopes and dreams will come true so long as you can find water every couple of days.
I've
You
got
guys have it because
230,
I have nothing.
230
I got
gold
told
will
to
go
drop
into
my
that, but I've got nothing more than that. Unless you want to break the gym. So,
What? All right, Brood, what'd you say you have?
230 plus the gym. So unless you want to break the gym.
I have 200 and I have my 1000 GP gem still available.
Yeah. So I'll just drop the whole amount of gold that I have, and then you'd pay the difference. I mean, unless other people here, probably people who have 1,000 gold on them, want
I
to chip
don't.
in and all.
I have my 1000 GP gem that I was holding for you
okay.
guys. I mean,
I
it
don't-
is yours.
I'll burn my 230 gold right now, so I'm down to 0.
Right. Does anybody else have just a small amount of gold? If I burn all my gold as well, then we're at 430. And you said it was what, 440 something, John?
444.
444. Does anybody have 14 gold pieces they could spend?
I have 6 gold pieces. 6 gold pieces.
Jesus, do you have any money at all? Redacted.
No, I had to get rid of it. I couldn't carry it.
Wonderful.
Too heavy.
Never mind. We're
You,
literally,
you want my 6 gold pieces, right? Like,
no,
just take
we're
it.
literally like
John,
just
Did
a
you calculate 8 horses or 10?
10.
Because Alden
How
got
is
redacted
Redacted
can't
gonna ride a horse?
horses.
What? I'm pretty sure John thought of that. Wait, did you?
Uh-oh.
Did you get him 2
Done.
horses to ride?
Did you?
Okay, it's
I mean,
2
I guess,
for the
I guess
wagon.
technically, redacted can mount a horse.
No, 2 for the wagon.
Oh,
2
stop.
for the spares, so you can switch your wagon boys out, so you can just keep going without pause. So that's 4, and then 2 for the 4 remaining, but we don't need to count Severs. So, yeah.
You don't need to
there's
count
2
me, actually. I can cast my steed.
If you
Easy.
are casting Phantom Steed, you are being left behind and splitting the party.
One of us
Yeah,
has to
it'll-
drive the
It
wagon.
doesn't
anyway.
last long
The
enough.
horse. Phantom
Okay.
Steed is faster than a horse, so it should make
So-
up the difference in that 10 seconds.
444 minus
230.
70. There we go. It's 374. You guys have enough money. You
Yes,
do
we
not
do.
have to
All
go
right.
ask for a loan from someone in Destry and then never pay it
8
back.
gold.
All right, Brood, drop all your money.
It's gone.
I'm gonna hang on to the 64 gold pieces of difference. No, I lied.
Okay. Cool,
'Cause I
cool.
can't do math. 56 gold pieces of difference.
Copy that.
And we pay it. We're good. We're square.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. You guys set off, right? That day?
Yep, please.
Yeah, you see, horse hoof and however has much better prices. We wouldn't have gotten this kind of service at the other places.
You definitely
Fucking
vanished.
true. Alrighty, we are over here in the Boar Zone. John is calculating on the world map how long it will take you, sticking close to all the Gucci good ground, not the heavy forested bullshit. It will indeed take you
Is it-
guys around 10 to 11 full days of doing this. John's just doing his last quick hex, double checking his math.
I'll be using the net map to like navigate us to like the whole way.
Okay. Are you guys going to Moolah or Ariel and Qualathor first?
The one that asked for help.
Okay, that's Ariel and Qualathor.
Mm-hmm.
Is destroyed.
Yes, it is roughly 940 miles to it. Horses apparently can travel 100 miles in a day on good ground, which is roughly 12 to 14 hours of just pure fucking running. They get tired, they will stop and take breaks, but we already know how fucking distance works. So, John needs to pull out some handy-dandy random encounter dice. As you guys are leaving Destry, though, does anyone want to go stop at Duke Grothel?
Have a drink? Do you want to sever sauce?
He's on the way!
Mentioned that he is evil and crazy.
Does his
and-
area look valuable to me, John?
Oh, I bet.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that
Oh.
northeast out of the way? We're trying to go
It's
south
out of
around the
way.
river.
It's out
Yeah,
of the
of
way.
course.
God's
Mhm.
baiting us.
I am
Someone
ready
will
you.
mention how evil and crazy
But
Duke
there's
Grothel
so
is, and
much
I'm like,
magic there, guys.
There's so much monetary value there, though.
It is
That's
insane.
It says so.
That's
Real
true,
talk,
but he's
okay.
also terrifying. He's like Ozark
Right,
level, but less.
Alden,
Let's hear real talk.
There's a beacon shining from my map.
real talk, there is more wealth in all of that one singular castle than the rest of Destry combined.
I'm salivating.
It is insane how much magic there is. It's well fortified, but, you know, it's a duke. You can only imagine it's actually
I would
strangely
not come back here
fortified.
unless you had immortality to offer this man.
I can offer him his fondest memories.
I don't think he cares about that.
You gave that away.
Huh?
Oh.
I thought you gave away the orb. No?
No,
No, no.
Oh, okay.
that's my
Got
orb.
it.
It won't show me anything.
Still got his orb at his cape.
There's only one way to figure out if the orb will do anything.
It's Orb Cape.
The orb stays
Yes,
in
the-
Necry's skull for now.
Yes, Randy. Orb Cape, Randy. The weapon. What's this? Which one?
Kayul.
There you go. Is all our magic items, almost all of them, except for the parapet.
I have the rest.
But, yeah.
I vote that we head south and avoid Duke Grothel.
What's it gonna be, an extra half a day of travel?
But-
Come on,
but-
Shadow. Don't you want to
Jack,
go to
literally
Duke
not.
Grothel?
There's
I've been
literally
trying to
a
get
light
moving on
coming
this
out of
for
the map.
2.5 for like the month of December, John. It's January now.
You see
It'll
him
be there when
shaking.
we get
Distraction.
back. Redacted? It'll be there when we get back. Or what was her name? Red? Was that what it was?
Fucking red.
But the light,
It's so beautiful. It's intoxicating.
it's changing color.
We'll hit it on the
you
way back.
go,
There's so
you
much
go that
magic.
way, we'll go this way.
I throw the trash can in Grothel's direction.
Well, now it's gone forever. Good job.
Dever just immediately burns. Oh. Okay, so you guys want to go south?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We retrieve the trash can.
That's unfortunate. You don't need it. Okay, we are We're night travelers? That's dangerous. That's risky. It's a good thing we have a wagon, though. Alright.
Because it's risky and dangerous, can Sever have his like night vision on all the time? I mean, I don't have to sleep, so
And because Kyner can't see in the dark, he'll have a light spell on all the time.
What?
Oh.
You can.
I smack
I
him.
suppose-
You guys are traveling during the day. You guys just put
No.
fucking Sever in a trash can. What? The whole purpose of getting the wagon was so you could travel
Yeah.
during the day.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Then that's what we're doing. They'll fight when we get to Destry, or when we get to Area of Lothar.
John's rolling dice now.
Do it.
Wait, I have a fucking dice tray. Someone gave me a dice tray and I still don't know who. Somebody has my address. Okay, guys? I don't know what's going
you
on.
sure it's
here.
not
John
Nav?
sent it to himself and he's just playing us.
I'm not.
I bet you it's Nav.
nothing. He denied it. That is a 26. That is non. That's not even a threat. We're basically only looking for spirit beasts right now. 62.
Spirit beast.
They're a lot of fun.
The third day
76
of
of them.
travel.
Let's roll another 100. Let's get God back in here.
Can
Jesus.
we talk real quick?
That's
Can we talk real quick about how John said it would be a war crime to drop a spirit beast in Dissel, but that's exactly what Celeste did in
Yep.
Morning Glory.
And
Yeah, you guys can
didn't-
talk about that.
Yeah, so I talk about that. So
Wait, actually,
me,
your characters don't know at all, so
Yeah.
you can't talk
We
about
weren't
that.
there. We
Yeah, I
weren't
was gonna
there.
say, what are you
Damn it.
talking about? Who are
You
you?
can talk about it out of character, I guess, but
okay, gotcha.
otherwise you can shut the fuck up, Rune. You piece. Okay.
Hey, wait, Celeste stole my idea? I was
It
gonna
was
do that
all
with
of
the
our
gorilla.
idea to commit a war crime.
Alden, do you actually travel with your skull out?
It's just on my hip.
Redacted, my friend. Why do you carry one of those with you?
Oh, the first person to die in this party told me he wanted me to have it. It's his skull.
It belonged to him, or it was his actual skull?
Yeah, this
And
is
you-
Necri, and I like pat the head.
Interesting.
Wow, these dice.
Could I borrow it for a second?
No,
They suck or are they very lucky?
don't touch my. You can't touch him.
He gets very territorial, Kyner. Be careful.
Oh, I would never borrow it without your permission. I just thought you might want to speak to your friend once more.
Oh God.
Natural turn his head at that one.
Oh God, John, is Bran around anymore?
In real life, yeah.
We pull him into this session just to talk.
I think there's a limit on Speak with Dead. Like a
5
time
questions.
There is.
Limit. No, a time limit.
I don't think
you
there's a
can
time
Oh
limit,
my
but it's
God.
like 5 questions.
It's
You can
like a
look for
month
yourself.
or something like this.
It's
God
like
knows
10
what.
days.
God knows what.
Let me get back to you later on that one, Kyner. As I, in real life, think of 5 questions I want to ask Bran.
True. I may do something else with it. Okay, so 66. 66! Okay. On your 5th day of travel, in the unmapped regions, but also the strangely mapped regions, for Mr. Paradigm, your map will pop up with a thing. Slightly off kilter from your current direction, which, you know, you're leading the entirety of this party. You can just switch your angle a little bit. And they can't say anything. There is a structure that does not glow with wealth nor magic, but is oddly, it's a weird shape.
Like those symbols that used to be on my map, or the building, like the architecture itself is weird.
So, like, whenever you come to, like, a ruin, it sort of will... So your map works weird. Whenever you start focusing on it, a little glyph will show up where magic is around. And it always tracks you at the center of the map. So you have 50 radius around you, 100 diameter of sight, basically. Of, like, things of note that a general might need. And for some reason, a little mundane building appears just out here in the middle of nowhere, more or less. This no man's land between Destry's Eastern River and Normal City, where you are kind of on a loose trajectory towards right now.
Yep, I start leading us in that direction.
Uh,
What day of travel is this?
The 5th.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Over the 5 days, whoever's keeping track of the food, you notice that every time you offer some to Kynan, he kind of pulls out this half-eaten granola bar and goes, "Oh no, I've already had enough, thanks," and just puts it away.
How
Rather.
old does the granola bar look?
rations are lasting a lot longer than we thought.
It's
Does
just
it make a
brick.
sound when it touches other objects, like a ting?
Oh man, that's true. Your rations are gonna go much farther now.
Great. Well, food for the way back.
We can eat some mushroom. We can get some mushrooms to eat on the way back.
Ever hungry Thatch. You start heading towards this building. Let's see if it is occupied. It is not. You head towards this building, Paradigm and Political Team. You will get there by the very end of the day. It will be a very nice shelter spot, and it appears to be some kind of ancient religious site. It is devoid entirely of spirit beasts and other things, but it stands strong, nestled between two hills, with a single tree, like apple tree in front of it. The apple tree is over-ripened, but some of it might be good if someone can do a survival check on that, if they want to eat and feed apples to their horses.
I got a +5 to survival. Who else? Anyone else?
Mine's a
Negative
2.
1.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Just like you.
Wait.
Ooh,
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Somehow Sever, in the dusk and darkness of the night, manages to find all the good apples. Maybe it's his heat vision, and he can see which ones have, like, worms and parasites in them. But he finds all the good ones, feeds it to the horses. You don't need to mark down food if someone is. Basically, you'll have an extra day of feed off of this, and rations for yourselves. But more importantly, let's see what kind of shrine this is. Shrine encounter, yeah!
Ooh, that sounds cool. I didn't know there was that type of encounter.
What
50
is a
sessions in.
4? Four is...
Bogan's praying.
You are in the northern hemisphere. What are
Oh,
my
it's the-
spheres of influence?
I hope it's a Jerome shrine.
It is not a foul one monument.
This is religious, not heretic. Heretic.
Sure.
Well, I mean, we're against all the gods, right?
Here in this dank, gross, kind of weathered stone building, the wood is kind of rotted on the floor. There are some bookshelves with scrolls that are piecemeal and have just been weathered and lost to time itself. Far into the north, you see mountain ranges that lead closer and closer to the sea of trees. Somewhere in that direction lays Normal City, but here, in this little idyllic shrine, you see symbols. Symbols that, who, is anyone proficient in religion?
Redacted is.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Is anyone else, out of curiosity, to
Not
potentially give
history.
him assistance?
Nope, just history.
Okay. Redacted, can you please give me a good ol'... Oh my god.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
Can't get higher.
Amnesia gives me strength.
Well, that was the play.
This is a... You, Redacted, belong here, first of all. Let's be honest. If that natural 20 doesn't prove it, I don't know what does. You enter this temple and are... Although it's ugly, dingy, and falling apart, hasn't seen service by any known hands in who knows how long, you feel welcome here. There is like an ambient warmth in the darkness of this night. You, with your goggles of night, can look through it, and eventually you will find in the very back chamber, you'll have to, like, bust down a crappy door, which is just, like, wedged shut due to the fact that a rafter had fallen in front of it. So you'll, like, kick it down, it'll immediately fall off its hinges, and you'll come into a small little ritual room. It's circular in nature, but inside, at the very back of it, is a stone pillar that leads up to a metal monument. The sigil is a big ring that has a strange flowing, like 3 or 4 lines through it, connecting the right half to the left half. It's a very weird and alien symbol that reminds you of flowing water. Yeah.
So you said it's just like that. So wait, you said it's just an altar with that kind of symbol. Did you say there was a like bowl under it or something?
No offering bowl, no ritual bowl, but it's a stone pillar that supports this metal obelisk monument sign.
I just kind of go up and I like lay my hand on it,
Yeah.
see if
You
it
may
does
not want to
anything.
touch that.
I do it
Fine.
anyway.
Kiner's following you, just stalking you, trying to talk to your head.
Oh, I assume we're all there.
Yeah, you're all, like, settling down and doing stuff, but good old Redacted, you touch this beautiful little sigil, and it is somewhat cold, somewhat warm, and you just get this, like, secure sensation through your body. Like, you are safe here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just say thank you to whatever is going on here. And I just go back to everyone. Hey, it's safe here for us.
You
Sever
safe?
is around.
Yeah.
Look around.
Yeah, you guys have been seeing, like, just random beasts and animals that live out here. Either megafauna or even, like, the rare spirit beast that just does not notice you. Or is outside of its own periphery range. So, like, the threat of violence has always been, like, a present thing. But maybe because Destry is just in a complete, like, chaotic state right now, most threats in this area are, like, gravitating towards that instead of you all. Right now, I've just been rolling below 80 on my D100s.
Well,
Oh, if
have
you need somewhere
keep
to
this
rest,
place in mind on the
We
way
should,
back.
rest here.
Sounds
One
good.
of the few resources that a general needs is a place to stay.
I think Thatch will take during that night as we wait, since we have some extra time. I'm gonna go to that stone pillar, and I'm just gonna clean off the area around it, try to clear away like dirt, dust, grime if I can, any other obstructions, and just kind of maybe restore it a little bit to its former niceties, as opposed to leaving it in shambles, as the rest of this shrine, I guess, probably looks, right?
Yeah, you can go to, like, the back of the building and, like, fill a bucket of water, which is kind of weird with just how, like, clean and purified the water of this well is. And with, like, a rag during the waning hours of the night, or maybe on your watch. You're not old to the point where you're waking up at, like, 3 a.m. But, like, you can do this pretty no big deal. And John is going to roll an attention
After Thatch
check.
has been cleaning for a half hour, Kiner just kind of walks next to him. Prestidigitation. Cleans off a foot by foot. And
I
keeps
will
walking.
hold my hand up
Easy.
and say, no.
Gotta do it the right way.
Exactly right.
Hard
I
labor.
looked at
Don't use the
Kiner.
cheap
I'm
way,
like,
don't use the easy way.
I looked at Kiner like, yeah,
Quick and fast is
yeah, exactly.
usually a good way.
Reverence
What
is
is
shown through
Thatch
hard work and dedication.
hoping to do with this?
This place is a safe haven, and I'm just trying to pay my respect to it. I have no ulterior or large grand motive, but I don't know. I respect old things.
Did you say that there was a well here?
Yes.
Can Sever dip his finger in it and see if it burns him?
Oh yeah, it totally burns you immediately.
Oh,
That's what you get.
yeah.
Stop trying to defile this nice place.
Oh, I can defile it. I take out my dagger. You want me to defile it right now? I bleed mercury.
Batch will slam his shield on the ground and say, "Stop it. Leave this place
Mercury.
in peace."
Really?
Sever, it is weird that it burned you.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like elemental stuff with the water. This is like something is protecting this water here.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like this is a safe haven for people.
Just saying.
Antua, is there any magic here? Would you be able to do your dance? Let us know.
I'm like, you know what? After
2
being stuck
a.m..
all day sitting down, I'll
The
do
hor-
it. Let's
The
do
horses
it, Batch.
dance to the maracas.
Join me. And then we just like,
I join him. Join
Da.
cast detect magic with him. I dance.
I want to do this anyway. I've got like a whole 1,000 years to burn, so I might as well start learning the dance.
Ryder
Okay.
takes
Kind
out
of,
his
you know the-
violin, starts
you know the
playing
hymn bone?
something
Nice.
that's to fit.
What is your violin playing? Is it also average?
Yeah, play your violin. Okay.
Pretty good.
Whoa.
You
I
all
tossed down
cast.
both. I tossed down
Okay.
both detect magic and identify. And so,
Oh shit!
Or
All this
protect
shit
it also.
drop in the chat. All right.
Everyone looks for magic. Can I get some investigation checks for my wizards?
Woo. Oh.
woohoo.
Great.
Antoine, you begin looking around, and although the water is magical from the well itself, you see no other signs of magical gear. No scrolls in the ruined bookshelves, no magical tomes, nothing like that.
What about the sigil?
The sigil is non-magical.
It was just
cast,
warm.
Okay. I also casted identify on the thing, but that's alright. If it's nothing, it's nothing.
Did you
tell
say the
Patch-
water was magical?
Yeah, the water, I suppose, would be conjuration. But it's not like
Interesting.
from a spell or anything. It's just magical.
Yeah, it's more like it's protected by something. Not so much the water itself is magic.
What if the water's being
No,
conjured from the,
the water
elemental
is
realm?
magic.
Oh yeah, the water is right. Other way around. Other way around.
Yeah.
I nudge
Right.
Antoine. What if that water is coming straight from the water elemental realm?
Brings up a
you
good
hear
point.
an audible gasp, like,
Yes.
how do we know?
Because it hurt me.
Cast your magic and find out.
I
He
cast
did.
it.
You identified the water? I thought you identified the shrine.
Would the shrine allow you to take some of that water? I mean, like I said, I could defile it, see if anything comes out.
No.
No.
Everyone is
Defile it.
against that
Although
one.
we do appreciate your investigation to figure out it was magical, but
John, it's like in a well, right?
Yeah, it's a well, like an actual.
Do we
like,
see the bottom of the water in the well?
It's 2 a.m. Of course not. No.
I'm gonna cast light on a pebble. I'll make the light orange for fun, and drop the pebble in the water.
Yeah, you drop the pedal in the pebble, not pedal. Excuse me. You
It
drop
floats
the pebble into the well and watch it sink, and it goes quite far down, maybe like 100 feet or so. It's kind of hard to truly figure it out. Can I get a perception check from Kiner real quick? As he is figuring out this shrine encounter. Oh my fucking goodness.
Oh,
Hell
Down
yes.
below, Kiner, you can see something that looks like a flask.
There's something in there.
water breathing. I cast water breathing.
Sever, dive down there and grab it.
just tie a rope on my foot and lower me in.
Nobody
And
can see this
I
look.
jump in. Unless you have another idea, that is. Unless you stop me.
Kiner will kind of touch the water himself, see if it burns him too. No, okay. So
Wait.
you'll see him.
Wait.
That was very telling.
Hang on.
Oh.
It's like 90% chance no, but I'm checking
Okay.
one thing.
Why not have two members? You know, like
We're
we
learning
already
more
have one
about
member.
everything.
He's more than likely undead rather than vampire.
I think you're good.
Blah
I'm
blah
like-
blah.
I'm like 90% certain you're good here.
Ah,
Yeah, you're
We
fine.
see a
You're
flask
fine.
down there.
You see a flask. The water does not burn you, Kiner.
Looks like it's just burning our amphibious
Vampire.
friend here.
Creature of the night.
I can hold my breath quite a while. I'll go get it. So you
Well,
see, he
why don't we-
starts
Okay,
taking
go ahead,
off
sorry.
some clothes, but his appearance doesn't change. So it's like he takes off a jacket, holds it next to him. Looks like he's still wearing the same jacket.
Vision.
And so I'll take most of the clothes off under the
Oh.
illusion, and then I will.
Vampire vision does reveal something about Kiner.
That
He,
doesn't
produces,
reveal.
he produces next to no bodily heat.
Okay, cool. Okay. I
Maybe
say,
he's-
I'm like, okay.
Maybe he's endothermic. It's not a dead giveaway.
That's fine.
Cold-blooded.
This is fine. This is fine.
And then yeah, after that, I'll after I left most of my stuff there, I'll dive down and go get it.
You're gonna dive down the well? Why don't we
Oh,
lower
don't-
you down the well?
we can tie a rope to you. You might be
Yes.
Oh, is the
safer.
water quite deep?
It's
Yeah.
100 something.
You were the one
100
looking down
freaking
there.
Feet. Yeah.
No, I
100
mean the
feet
top
down.
of the water. How far is the top of the water from the surface?
Oh, from the surface, it's just like maybe 3 feet. Like,
Oh, so you can just climb in and out if
yeah,
you're
you can just
swimming.
climb out.
Oh, yeah. So I'll just dive in.
Okay. I believe you have a thing that lets you breathe underwater? Question mark?
Not exactly, but yes. Breathing is not a problem.
He doesn't
Sure.
need air.
You dive into the
Oh,
water.
but he gets to defile the well. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Sure.
did it burn him?
Jealously
Yeah.
says. Kiner, you will begin to float downward and then find yourself, like, becoming buoyant, like, 20 feet below the surface. So, like,
Oh, so
suddenly you're sinking, you intake water, because you don't need air, and you just, like, you're supposed to be sinking. Like, that's normally how this whole drowning aspect thing works. And then you just kind of stop at, like, the 20-foot mark. And all of you are just kind of watching him not descend.
And if I try to swim down, it fights me.
A little bit, yeah. It's not like fighting you as in like, go up, fucker. It's like you're cramped in this thing. You're trying to like, you don't have enough room to swim, so you're just lowering yourself to the, by the sides of the well. And then it's like, oh, you're pushing, and I'm gonna need like some kind of strength check from you.
Oh God.
Yeah. If you're gonna try
Wait,
to.
how far is he,
force it.
John?
20 feet down.
That's not
pretty
enough,
good for
Chief.
me.
If
That
he
is
looks
pretty
like
good.
he's stuck, I I reduce him.
No, he's not stuck. He's like,
Well, if he looks like he's not
Well-
moving.
I'm too far away anyway.
Yeah,
Let
he's
the horse do. Let
said
horse
20
do what he
feet.
wants.
No, yeah, you're within range. Of
Yep.
it, and
Let
large.
horse do. You know what horse does.
You can reduce him. If you resist the magic, it is a saving throw.
Not knowing what's coming, I guess I would try to resist.
Yeah, give us a save
Uh,
against DC 14 con.
Con. Okay.
All right, you shrink.
It's,
You begin. Kiner, what sort of stupid magical well is this? You're getting turned into an ant.
Yeah, as soon as he shrinks, you kind of see his limbs flail and he comes up as fast as possible.
You're too tiny to climb up now.
I made you smaller so you could go down. Get down there.
He hears nothing because it's underwater.
His tiny arms are thrashing up.
I assume you say that once he gets up to the surface, he goes,
Yeah.
So I've only got 50 feet of rope. Does anyone else have rope?
No,
Drop my rope.
getting back up isn't the problem. The water seems to push me up, and I can't
Well, because
fight
I know
against it.
for sure someone who would sink like a rock down to the bottom, but I don't want to lose them. So
Oh, Thatch.
Well, what
That's
we
the
can do-
nicest thing anyone's ever said to you. Or
Thanks,
about
sir.
you.
Did
Well,
my
what we
pebble
can do
make it all the way to the
is-
bottom, or did
It
it
did.
stop at that 20 feet too?
the
It
pebble
stopped.
did. Oh, really? Okay.
It stopped further down. Not like all the way. But
But it's in the water, not
Mhm.
on the floor.
yeah. It's
And-
kind of like hovering a little bit.
Even the pebble didn't quite make it to the flask.
All right, so
I
I'm going
see.
to ask the common sense question: is there a bucket with a string at the top of the well that people use to like?
There's no rope. It's withered away, but there is a bucket that you guys were using a little while ago.
I say we can just tie a rope. We can tie a rope
It's a
on a
nice
rock
bucket,
and tie it
too.
to you, and then when you get down there, just cut it,
Wait. How
Mhm.
nice of a bucket.
release it.
It's pretty nice. You'd think it wouldn't be as nice as it is if this place has been abandoned for who knows how long, but the bucket
I
isn't
bet
magical.
I bet in order to get down there, somebody's
Kinda
got
get in the bucket.
Water.
Here's the thing: just tie a rock around you, and then when you get down there, release it. You'll float up.
I'm kind of getting some cursed item vibes from this thing. Maybe it's
What?
somebody else's turn to try.
Okay, I try. I give it a good go. I cast water breathing on all of us because I can do that
Mhm.
when I cast it.
Why
and
wouldn't
I
you?
just, yeah, why not? Including, good old Sever. Here you go, man. One water breathing on me, 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Oh,
And I give it the same try. Is there a point where it stops me?
It does indeed. Roughly at that 20-foot mark, you try to descend further, and you feel suddenly buoyant, as though you are oil on water, rising or being risen to the surface, but not all the way.
Can I give a strength check?
Yeah, if you want to try to like recenter yourself and try to pull yourself down, totally. Unfortunate.
Just as weak. Okay, I go up. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I blub myself up. And I'm like, yeah, there's a point where just, you can't, for the life of me, I just can't do it. Huh.
Well, then it sounds
Kinda.
like this place doesn't want to be disturbed.
I like the idea of tying a rock, a bolt, a rock on us. That'll
Out of
It'll
all
weigh
the
me down.
casters who have
we just
strength,
load you up with rocks as you jump down, right?
I could never
Pardon?
fit in this well.
Hey, John.
well, you could, couldn't you? You just
For a minute.
cast a spell.
yeah. It's just
I'm out of spell slots. I don't remember how many I have.
Hey,
Okay.
John. I'm gonna
Didn't we just long rest?
take the bucket. I'm gonna drink some of the water.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's cool.
Do I feel any different? Any other effects with it?
Are his knees healed?
Your heels are not healed.
Yeah.
Your knees, your heels are not healed. Your knees are not healed. Excuse me.
All right, Antua, how does this water breathing thing work?
Don't go
Okay,
into it.
you've
already.
never had it, huh? It's kind of fun. So, what you need to do is stick your head in the water,
Die.
expel all your air, and then inhale. You need to drown yourself. And I say this with seriousness at the last bit. You need to drown yourself.
That sounds horrible.
Oh, it is. But you get used to it.
You just did it.
You get used to it, After so much the gag reflex, it's not as discomforting. And might have done some things in my youth that makes it less discomforting. But that's alright. Let's not go there. Anyways.
It's a weird time in Gloopity when
All
Antoine
right,
was there.
I'm gonna take a look at this well, John. Does it look like I could fit down here if I take my armor off?
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
It's like a 5-foot square. No,
Right.
kidding.
Then I'm gonna take off my armor and tell them I'm gonna have them tie a rope to my foot or something to help pull me up if necessary.
You're
Pat
going head
redacted on the
first?
shoulder. Huh?
You're going
What?
head
No.
first?
Well, I guess a tie a rope around my waist would probably be smarter.
Do neither of you have levitate? Like, levitate him down through it?
Does that work? Yeah.
No,
I
you
have
can't.
it.
No.
It doesn't work
Okay.
like that.
No,
Water
well, they
has to
Because
be
argue
water's
about
a
it.
surface.
Well, while they argue about it, I stick my head under the water and I inhale as deep as I possibly can.
Sure, we'll
You
hold
start
the rope.
dying. Thatch. It's awful. It's terrible.
I
You
hold
are
rope.
dying. Your mind is telling you this. But eventually, you
I
are
grip
not
the
dead.
walls.
You're just in the water, being drowned with water in your lungs. It is the most terrible feeling ever experienced. And you are somehow alive during it. You can't speak with water in your lungs, but you can't speak underwater anyway. And you can start going down, I suppose.
Now, Antwa, how do you get the water out of your lungs after you've taken it all into them?
You cough. You get out and you cough. You just cough and cough and cough like a smoker. Like you smoked a chimney for your entire life. Like it's not pleasant.
You go down the well. Thatch, you will hit that 20-foot mark, and you will feel that strange buoyancy feeling once more. It is a very awkward thing, but are you going to try to force your way through it? You don't need you can speak what you are doing,
Oh,
Adam.
come on, it's way more fun that way. Alright, yes, I try to push past it.
Give me a strength check.
Sure.
You managed to do
That's the strength. That's
going down, gripping the sides. Are you going head first or legs first? It's a little.
If I can maneuver, I'm gonna move my way down head first. Because if I get past this part, I could probably like grip the sides and pull myself down a little faster.
Yeah, you're doing like a weird breaststroke right now.
Yeah.
As you just like grab the surface and just pull your way down. And then you will hit that marker where the stone is. Just, 40 or so feet from the bottom itself. You can now you can clearly see the glass, or flask, excuse me, down below. This water is crystal clear. You have goggles of night, presumably. Or
I do
dark
not,
vision?
but I have dark vision.
Okay, well, somehow you can see. Maybe it's just really good at reflecting moonlight and carrying it
Well, the
all the
little
way
pebble
down.
lasts an hour.
Yep.
Oh yeah, fucking light spell, duh.
Yep.
Fucking duh. You hit the
Dynamite.
pebble of light,
Right.
and you once more feel this sensation, this buoyant thing forcing you back up a little bit, and you're. You can try to force your way again, or do you have any other idea?
How far away is this flask?
It stopped 40 feet from the bottom, so 40 feet.
So it's 40 feet. I look around using the light stone. I'm gonna move around and look around and see around the exterior of the well and see if I see anything out of place.
Yeah, give me an investigation or perception check.
I will try to perceive what I can.
Okay.
Oh.
On the sides of this well, you will see bricks with that same marking of the weird circle with wavy lines going through it. There's about 4 of them in total on each horizontal plane, I guess.
Okay, I will try to place my hand on one of them and touch it and see if I get a reaction.
You touch it. John checks his notes. Does anything happen when you touch it? Probably. Why are we still hearing the horses? We're just
They're
on
just
a little
outside.
carriage journey, yeah. They're just trotting around, playing in the dark. You touch the first one.
I look longingly at the horses.
And can you roll me a 1d4? Let's see which one you touch.
Sure. The fourth one.
You immediately just get fucking pulled deeper in to the well itself. You all watch the water level just shrink massively.
Huh.
That you touch it, and then you're fucking just head first going down and hit the floor. Where this well is, or where this flask is.
So I will grab the flask then,
Yeah, you grab the
so I can
flask.
reach it.
It is
Looking up how much
currently-
water is there left.
You need to go to the top, because
Okay.
from the very bottom, it looks like the entire world is made out of water right now.
Got it. Okay. So I will grab the flask, hang on to it. I'll look around. Was I able to hold on to that light stone that I had? Because I was looking around before I
Yeah.
touched it.
Totally.
Okay. I'll look around at the bottom and see if there's anything else down here at the bottom, since I'm here.
We'll just keep your 18. There is what appears to be some kind of grate. Although it looks solid on the bottom of the floor, a little ways up, when you get there, you can start to feel like water just going forward, like kind of how like when you empty a bathtub, but your toe is right next to the drain. You're feeling that en masse, and then after a little while, it just sort of stops.
Okay.
To
Can I-
my boys up on the ceiling, you watch the water level drain by 40 feet.
Which I assume means
still
the
hold
50
rope?
feet of rope we let go.
No, I'm still holding rope.
Awesome.
It would have been ripped out of your hands if it was attached to thatch.
That's
Ah.
fine.
Too deep. It's too deep.
It's
We'd
too
never,
deep, yeah.
We would never have it. But I make a joke about like, wow, he drinks a lot of water. You need to drink it.
Good job getting the flask.
But it's so delicious.
So Thatch, what's the play? Are the
I'm gonna
very
look
bottom-
around this. Look around this grate. How big is the grate? Is it like small?
Yeah, it's super
Or is-
small. Like
super small?
Your
Okay,
thumb
yeah,
could fit
still.
into it, but like
Right. So in other words, there's no way I'm fitting into it. And then seeing that, I'm gonna put my feet underneath me, kick off, and swim up to the surface. I think.
you start to kick off. You will get to that weird little button once more, and then you will find yourself unable to go up.
Can I tell which button I hit? Is there any kind of indication?
You kind of just like found one. You would have picked the western side of it, so the lefternmost. But now you're
If the
facing
flask
up, so now it'd be on your right. Okay.
Okay. So if the flask wasn't in the very middle of the bottom, then I would have been able to use where I picked up the flask for reference.
Yeah, it's not a reference issue. John is doing it in his own head.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna push the button on the so I can't get past that point. There's still water above me,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like it's just weighing you down.
weighing me down. I'm gonna push the button on the opposite side of the one where I pushed the first
Right,
time.
that would be one. 4 drains. The first drains. It doesn't drain.
First releases the shark monster.
I'm sure my bludgeoning weapon underwater will be just fantastic too.
Okay, you are raised 20 feet up as water begins to flood from the well itself. My boys who are still standing, you can all hear like something shift, either stone or some sort of weird drainage pipe just starts to flood the well with more of this strange water. He raises up 20 feet, but now you are once again locked 20 feet where you originally started. So in totality, you have moved 60 feet up just now.
Can I get any kind of indication how far it is to the surface of the water? Is there like 20 feet of water left and then 20 feet of air above it?
You're not
Or
sure.
can I not tell? I can't tell.
You can't
Okay.
tell. And your party is no way
I'm
of
going to try
communicating.
to hit the button on the same side as the one I just hit. Like I vertically move up and try to look around. Is there more buttons around me at this point?
Give me another investigation perception check.
Got it.
You begin searching,
24.
and there is but a single switch. Rather, you start looking for buttons, trying to peer through. The lighting is a little bit odd. Just holding the light stone now. You search, you search, you search. There's nothing on your first 3 sides. You turn around, and there is the sigil once more. If you pull the rock out a little bit of the well itself, you can flip it. And this one... Where's my
Be
notes?
right back down.
Turns the water into acid.
No, this one's sick as shit. You watch, all of you watch, and Thatch gets to feel a geyser / explosion behind him. Thatch, I need you to make me a quick dexterity saving throw as you are forced out of the well. All
sure
of
this
you
is going
are
incredibly well.
immediately rained on. Sever, you run for cover as you take... Oh.
Oh no.
Sever
yeah.
takes 9 points of acid damage as this magical water strikes his skin before he even knows what's going on. Our Thatch who art in heaven,
Yeeted.
hallowed be thy name. You are shot up 40 feet into the air.
Can I
And
cast
when you
Featherfall
fall-
reaction right now? Right now, Featherfall reaction.
Post it.
I'm gonna say you're blind by the water, because fuck you, and I didn't roll that high. I made him do the dex save. He's gonna suffer the consequences of failing the dex save. You're gonna suffer another 9 points of falling damage.
9 points of falling
46, I
damage.
rolled a 9.
I wish I was still a divvy wizard.
True.
Alright, I've suffered my 9 damage. And I'm
Thatch,
not
you
wearing
s-
my armor, so I can't reduce the bludgeoning.
True. Everyone watches as Thatch collapses in the darkness. The light stone goes flying off the hill. The weird water / pump / sewer system thing has been
Sewer.
conquered, but the real question is, for what?
I will walk
I
over
like-
to Angela. Go ahead, what are you saying? Go for it.
I was gonna like offer my hand to you and say you need help getting up.
Yeah, I would definitely take it. And then I'll walk over to Angela and hand over the flask. Be like, here it is.
Hold on to that. I can identify it by just merely touching it. And then I kind of lick the flask.
Nice. It tastes somewhat eroded. Kind of like blood.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's super gross.
You know, we
You
shouldn't
identify-
touch or lick cursed items, just for the future.
How do you know it's cursed?
It could be
Well, it
blessed.
kind of tastes a bit
How-
like blood, so...
It burnt your friend.
No, he's cursed.
Yeah.
How is that better?
I'm not cursed. I'm blessed. Sorry.
I'm reading this item. Hang on. Well, isn't this just good for you, Antoine? Why do I put all my fun shit only for the political game? And how?
That's exactly what he wanted.
Were you gonna say
Antoine.
how? Map.
What you are holding in your hand is a flask of entrapment.
He's got a gin.
No, he doesn't have a gin.
Oh, Oh.
This is a portable jail cell for one specific type of creature. I'm gonna
Ooh.
let you guess
Elemental.
what kind of creature is trapped within this jar right now.
get your tap in the jar. A gin. It would be a gin, right? This is
It's an elemental.
Gins
It's
don't
be a
exist.
water elemental.
an elemental. Oh my god, like... No.
Now is Antral gonna release it and be
By the way-
nice?
I believe a gin is elemental, air elemental, but not water. So this is...
I mean, you can find. Ask John.
Gins do
John
not
just said
exist.
gins.
I don't know what a gin is, and thus
It's a
no-
genie, but
if
worse.
it's not in... If it's not in this world, though, I think that's John's way of saying it's
I'm
not
telling
in
you
the
that
world.
there is a water elemental in this thing right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Just the well water now.
I kind of lose my my cool. I'm like, good fucking god.
Open it.
What is it?
It's good fucking god. I told you. I don't even know what else to say. it's a god.
What do you mean it's a god?
Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it.
I think your friend has already been cursed. We should throw the flask back down into the water and leave it.
No. This
What?
is like a
After all that effort
hold
we
on.
just went through?
Hold on, Connor.
Yeah,
This
you
is like a
right.
Tuesday for us. Antro, what is in the flask?
This is a jail cell for an elemental. Remember my rod.
It's
Yeah.
unironically Tuesday.
You mean we could trade this? You mean we could trade this for another teleportation across the city and some magical items?
You're a terrible human being. Not even a human. You're a terrible being. This thing deserves freedom.
Antro, I think you should hold on to it for now.
I think I
And
need
then-
to free it.
I think you should free it at the shrine in the colony.
There's already an elemental in charge of that area, though. That's just
I
gonna
know.
make them.
I think this should be your offering to that elemental. Weren't you wanting to get more
Another
Hmm?
elemental?
tuned to it?
Guys,
I do, but I don't know if that's kosher. Like it would be.
Then we should
I
ask
think I should
Randy.
free it in
That
water.
feels like
I-
blackmail.
I think I should free it in water. Some local water. Are we near a water spot?
The well.
don't do that.
No,
There's-
Ah.
if it
not-
burns
I mean,
you, there's
There
already
was that
Um,
big ass river you didn't
Yeah.
want to go to.
I mean, Antoine, we're literally at. I point at the sigil. It looks like some form of water shrine with a well of magic water. I feel like this is as good a place of any. I mean, hell, that sigil was warm to the touch for when I touched it.
Can Sever pull up some water from the well and dip his finger in there now?
It's so acidic. Suffer
Damn it! Ah! Okay,
another
well,
2 points of acid damage.
Ah!
I don't know. Is this a jail though? Where does this water come from? I don't want to imprison it in a larger, slightly larger, prison.
This it's an untrue.
It's an
Do not
elemental.
screw this up. This is they live for 1,000 years. What is a few months? Okay, thousands of years.
That's a disgusting way of thinking.
We have.
Don't vampires live for thousands of years?
Yes, exactly. We should be using this
Hmm.
now.
How would you feel being trapped in the Mercury Lake for the 1,000 years?
Okay,
I don't
here,
know
here,
because I've
one
only been
second.
alive for 30. So
I-
right
okay,
now my
space.
frame of reference isn't very much.
I know what to do. I know what to do. And I cast like sending to Bogan. I'm like,
Oh.
yo,
Oh,
found water elemental.
let's see if Bogan's
Uh,
receiving messages. It's
Oh,
late.
okay.
It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
Bogan's
He's
up.
painting.
I'm like an undead.
Okay.
All right, 25
Wow.
words. Count them.
Found
I'm counting us.
water elemental jail flask. Want to release in river or someplace? Where? Tell me, please.
Okay.
It's a
I
god.
think that was 23 or 22.
It was under.
Oh, 18.
18. Fair. You get this message across. The sending message goes off. Can you click sending for me, please? Send a short message, blah, blah, blah. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you. Okay, cool. If it knows you and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how fun. I haven't received a sending spell in over 10,000 years. Antoine, is that you? Elemental jail? What's the, how many words am I at?
5.
No, that was
Five.
15. Oh,
It
yeah.
was 15.
You're counting one hand and you're set. So
I think you have 5 words left.
What kind of jail is it?
Oh, but it doesn't go through.
What kind of jail is?
What
say
jail
another
is?
one. A flask item. Tastes like blood. I release with other elemental or river. Where, please?
15.
10 more words.
Oh,
You don't have to
Oh,
use all.
Oh,
You don't
need
have
more
to use
words.
them all.
well,
yes, you do.
I do want to.
You
Should
said
I
water
release
elemental,
local?
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, should I release local river, or with another elemental?
Or with A is where it cuts off.
Make
Ogun
him
comes
free
back.
range.
Two sending spells in one night. Water makes its way back, no matter where it is.
Oh.
Open the flask.
Yes!
All right.
I push Sever back a little bit.
Let's do this. And I do a small ceremony that I usually do for bearing at sea. We return to the water where we came from. We all go there to this. It accepts us all, and I hope that you are there when I go.
Tyner hides behind the temple wall.
I also hide behind the temple wall.
I'm right next to Antoine.
This
open
prayer must end with praise be to Ocean Man.
Praise be to Ocean Man.
Thank
Yes.
you. Ocean Man. You say as you flip the flask lock, I guess lever, open, and immediately the cork just flies off hundreds of feet. You will feel the flask itself just start to rip from your hand and then just fall. You cannot hold on to it as water just gushes out. What feels like hundreds of gallons just pours all the way out into the field, over the well, acting like a very strange waterfall. And eventually, there will be a shape to this water that starts to form at the very end. It will... Well, I mean, it's made out of water, so it doesn't really matter how it's coming out, but it snakes out like a serpent, almost. And then falls to the ground, still holding its form, and slowly begins to be absorbed by it. It looks and twists. It doesn't have a face. It has no humanoid features. It's literally just like a water snake without a head, like a tendril of water. And it immediately goes to crush Antoine. But Antoine, you don't have hostility in you. You're not an angry man. So it'll just, like, in anger, crush you for a little bit of damage, for 6 bludgeoning, crushing damage, and then it will stop. Realize you're not there to trap it again. You have released it. And hang out for a moment. And all of you get to watch as this serpent of water just congeals and goes over Antoine. Antoine, what's going through your mind at this very moment?
Probably
Al,
thank God I
first.
cast water breathing.
You do.
It's complete awe. Like, I've only seen one of these water elemental. Well, it was a primal one, probably much more powerful than this, but it was much more cagey, much more less. I didn't quite understand humans quite well. Us are creatures. So I'm excited. I'm just like amazed. This is. It's reinvigorating. I'm getting closer to not only my spiritual understanding of all the stories I learned as a child, all of the customs and the rituals that we take part in when we bury our dead, when we fish from the sea, when we do all of these things that involve water. This is a major part of as an islander. This is a major part of our life. We're surrounded by water, and we believe that this is something that we all go to at the end. And to be able to aid one of these beings and be there and have it understand that I'm here to help after first crushing me, but understandable. Like, but all you hear is like, "Wah," something like that.
Glub.
Is anyone else reacting to this in any such way as we sort of freeze frame here? Does anyone want to share what's going through their characters' minds as we have this a very magical moment?
As I was standing next to Antoine, I blink and
I'm
just
very
kind of let
hard.
whatever's happening happen.
I just try hard to roll initiative as this thing thrashes my companion, looking around for a heads up, like, do it, attack.
I think Thatch kind of holds back, and as long as it doesn't look like it continues to crush Anchois, this is kind of the moment and the situation he's been waiting for.
It's saying hi, and thank
Kiner's
you.
gonna
Right.
cast tongues on himself.
Ooh. What's tongues?
It allows you to
speak to
speak
anything.
with anything.
Yeah, anything.
The creature you touch, the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear that target understands what it says. Okay.
Touch them.
What?
You
Yeah.
touch
He
yourself?
touched
The
himself.
water elemental.
Oh, I'm not going to touch that. So yeah, I cast tongues on myself, and then
So-
from the back of the wall, I'll say, "Please don't hurt my friend. He just wanted to release you."
All of you watch as Kiner speaks in some devilish tongue that doesn't sound like common at all. It's clearly magically influenced. And
Well,
it
actually,
sort-
everybody who hears me, understands me.
Why don't you let me have my moment, JC?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
We understand the devilish
Literal tongues. You can all innately understand it, but it is clearly
Please
not
don't hurt my
Klovisa. Yeah, basically.
Oh,
You're conjoining syllables, your throat thrashes around your tongue. As you call out, please don't hurt my friend. The water creature, this serpent, will twist and form and move around Anchois to stare Kleiner down if it has a head. One of the tendrils will point towards it, but you're behind a building and would probably, like, duck away a little bit to get, like,
kinda-
3/4 cover. Yeah. You watch, and although this thing does not truly speak its language, on the wind, you hear this, like, guttural... You hear, like, accented wind speak, which is even weirder as, like, a gust begins to blow, chilling you, Anchois. This, you know, freezing cold waters around your body just bites into your skin with the wind. And there is a telepathic sensation, an emotional wave of sympathy, almost, that shows that what you have done has been acknowledged. And then, in kind of like a alien coldness, or like a, clearly this thing has no mortal understanding of, like, gratitude or anything like that, but it falls to the ground, it loses its form immediately, and as though a bulldozer of water has just collapsed and lost its form, it just sinks into the dirt and the grass around you. The horses, having seen this nearby, freak the fuck out. Start like, "Whirr!" And you'll have to spend part of your night corralling them up. But the water elemental's gone.
I pat Antoine on the back. You did it. You did something real good, bud.
We did it. I thank you, Thatch. Yet I wouldn't be able to get down there.
no worries, buddy. You did the right thing.
And this is when I tell them, I'm glad I veered us off track for this.
As am
Yes.
A sword, or a mace, or an armor.
I. Not
So
everything's
it's-
about you.
Is that
With
bottle
that-
worth anything now that it's empty?
I'm sorry?
This is a disgusting object.
This
Tastes
is
like
to Antoine.
blood.
Okay.
It tastes like blood. It's probably a cursed item. Like I don't want this around me. I want us to break it right here and right now. Does it have any, like? Can we break it?
I raise my hoof. Put it under. I'll smash it to pieces.
Hide behind the wall again.
Intro.
Yeah. Can we break it?
Yeah, you can break it, you can throw it back in the well, it's empty now. The magic
Under,
has been broken, the seal has been lifted, this poor creature, been trapped for who knows how long. is freed back into the earth, back into the world.
What if
with
it could
that,
hold a herald?
we're gonna take
you
our
know?
first break, and then when we come back, we'll try to make it to Ariel and Quelithor, because we still have 6 more fucking days left, and that puzzle was supposed to take like 10 minutes. All right, we'll speak to you guys here in a sec. Woo! Hello, everyone. We're back with the political team as they make their way towards Ariel and Qualithor. Your 6th day begins, and we're just fucking going. On the break, you talked about draining hit dice. I'm gonna trust you're doing it legit. Don't make me audit you. My
Got it.
threat, okay? Ooh. That is an enemy. Let us look at what is on my 89 chart.
Is this day 6 or?
Day 6.
Okay.
Day
This is
6.
the next day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next day. Everyone had a short rest if they needed one. 4 is Plains region. You're not near Moolah, you're near Normal City. Here's where you will start to hit that weird fucking wasteland over the days. Wait, no. You're a day away from that, so that's not gonna happen. I think you'll see some fucking aurochs and elephants today.
Ooh.
What the fuck's an auroch?
CR5, fairly passive, but also territorial bulls. They are huge size, and like, fuck huge size. Like, okay, we're not fucking with that. They're like little mammoths in the form of cows.
Oh, are those things from fucking Moolah that you were talking about ages ago?
I think so, yeah.
Huron bulls.
The plains of Burlow. The Hurons, yes. They are more or less the exact same thing, just reskinned.
Okay.
Non-threat. They are herbivores. If you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. That being said, if you fight them, that's some good shit right there. Look at that meat.
CR5. But yeah, we can't carry all that.
Sure. Your horses are also not carnivorous, so they won't engage with.
Aw.
I direct us away from aurochs.
We paid extra for the carnivorous horses.
The vampire horses.
They just drink blood.
Alright. 90 plus is my spirit beast right now for this area. 22! You are now in the wastelands after camping. This place is pretty spooky. Because it goes from, like, grassland, some light trees, and then, like, solid dirt. And, like, no grass at all, completely obliterated, almost atomically, just smote. This is dried, cracked ground that hasn't seen rain in, apparently, forever. It's honestly kind of scary. And it just seems to go on and on and on the more north you go. Right now, you will have to cross it for another day. No, you will get out of it by the end of the day if we're following something like this. Okay.
I like it.
Day 8 will come around. Nothing
we make
lives.
sure to
Nothing lives in
restock
this
on
waste.
water. As soon as we can restock on water, we make sure we restock on water.
I should probably be making you guys do like survival checks for that. Why don't you guys give me some retcons?
Well, doesn't
or
Sever
whatever.
have fucking ranger bullshit that finds water?
Not for
Try to
8
find-
horses.
Well, yeah, for the horses too. I don't know about that. I'll push it. What is it, Wanderer?
I mean, I could roll luck dice.
If you like, yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, let's just roll.
But that's the Wanderer, that's not the Ranger thing.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have Natural Explorer, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't have Natural Explorer. This is just for my background.
You guys didn't bring like a barrel of water, did you?
I mean, we fast
The
tracked
mobile
through, but we did say we wanted to stock up on food, water, rations, and feed before we left.
True.
We filled up our water at the well before we left, of course, because
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
there. So,
Right now you're fine. I've been rolling luck
Okay.
dice.
And the water's lasting about 33% longer than you expected.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Just
thing.
like the food.
The real problem is like the horses. They're getting a little bit tired. Just from traveling so long. But, you know, they have this weird horse leading them currently. And they're kind of like, what the fuck is this shit? You guys are watching some horse slash redacted interaction, and it is very weird. Because they think you're a horse, but they also alienate you because you're like a different kind of horse.
Hey, I belong here.
You belong here. Yeah. But it's like, you're such a weirdo to them. You're like a mutinous freak. Okay, you move forward. On to day 9. You will exit. You will enter and then exit the new wasteland of Normal City that day. That is a 9. That's quite literally nothing. It's boring as fuck. Wow. John, come on. That is a 26. I am rolling like dog shit. Why do I only roll good for loot?
Don't worry, we'll fight it on the way back.
So that's 10.
We make
So
it back.
here is where you will enter a strange forest. 1 to 2 days out from Ariel and Quellathor. You will hit this wood line. You know you're getting closer and closer. You have to be. It's been days since you've been on the road. And you see, in the distance, north by northeast of your current position, is this strange haze. And the closer you get to it, the more uncomfortable you get. Even your animals are kind of like getting more and more skittish the closer to this cloud you go. Until you get just a little bit closer and you see a giant mushroom, maybe 3 feet tall, just sticking out of the grass. Your horses refuse to get any closer than 30 feet to this thing, and immediately begin to like pivot away from Paradigm, who is smart enough to ignore natural hazards. But you will
Before I actually just walk into it, can I check to see if it's like a spore cloud or if it's just like mist?
Do you have binoculars?
I have nature proficiency.
Well,
You said it's like 30 feet.
No, the mushroom itself is not the spore cloud. I'm
Oh,
talking about
okay.
like far to the distance, miles away, is this weird haze that's just rolling
okay.
over the countryside.
Never mind then.
Any color difference than like a normal dust storm, or?
It's palish. It's akin to fog.
Okay. Strange time of day for fog.
Yeah, it's like the middle of the day. It's hot too. It's fucking summer.
I should try and ask to say, could you firebolt that mushroom? See if it screams.
I agree.
You can firebolt anything.
Remember Bovor?
Yeah, I want to see if the mushroom screams or not.
Everybody be on your guard.
You people
Remember
have
the mushroom
strange
thing-
hobbies.
Industry was connected underground, so firebolting this might alert something else.
Well, we're
I
here.
ready pike.
We're here to defeat the enemies of Tulsa.
Hit it.
Antoine,
Is it good?
Yep.
All right.
fire away. That will miss.
Oh.
Apparently I can't.
Oh.
It goes very far. Try
Still
again.
got some water in your ears there, buddy? Come on.
That one will hit.
Yeah.
It will pop, sizzle, unleash a terrible wailing noise as you watch spores burn away and eject themselves from where you hit. Dealing 10 damage will indeed kill it, and it will just sort of explode and begin to rapidly decay. More spores ejecting out as you do this.
That ain't good.
Well, we're in mushroom land.
Let's
are
back
far
away
away.
from it so we don't breathe any of that shit in.
Yeah.
The
We
lightly
didn't,
wider path around, if we can. Go ahead, Brood.
does anyone have a cloak that they don't need? We can maybe use as like a makeshift bandage for breathing. I don't know.
I really don't want to go in there.
I don't think that's how respirators work.
I mean, I guess sure. Let's just go. Let's go. I don't need to breathe. What about you guys?
No, I don't want
Yes.
to go in the pod.
Breathing is great.
Like, we're not going
You will
nowhere
have
near
to
this
alter your path. Your current one is getting you closer and closer to this fucking mushroom land.
I direct us fucking southward
Yeah, you were going this way. Now you
Like-
can go that way.
toward that direction along the tree line and probably through right there.
Okay, so you're just gonna go? Just try to find a place where you can head further east.
Yeah.
I think that sounds good.
Tighter in on what we found at Dissel and Bulbor.
The 10th
Just so he
comes
knows what we're
around...
dealing with.
I'm sorry?
I want to just fill kinder in about the mushroom people from Dissel and Bulbor. So it's like,
I assume you
yeah.
would have by now.
Yep.
On this day, as you follow the tree line, which is clearly almost denoted by these spore boundaries, these thick mushrooms that just are spread out all over the place, all homogeneous, almost like clones of themselves, with a big old cap and a big chunky trunk. Just you follow a distance of them, keeping them on your left as you move further and further south. In the wood line, you will see boar creatures in the canopy of a forest. In the forest, I suppose. What?
We avoid those.
There are boar creatures in the canopy.
Beneath the
Up in
canopy?
the trees?
Okay. That's
Under the trees? Yeah.
Under the trees? Okay.
Okay.
Are these boar
Uh,
creatures?
Swinging on a vine.
I'm pretty sure I said that.
That'd be funny.
Why don't
Are
we
these
put our
boar
creatures-
listening caps on, huh?
We
Nah.
avoid boars. I would hope.
As we avoid them, are they walking on 4 legs or 2?
Yeah, they're walking on 4 legs. And then, you know, one will, like, stand up and start, like, rubbing its tusks against tree bark to, like, shed. You know, part of that grossness that's just on it. It's just one of those weird things animals do. And then you'll see one actually on 2 legs, holding, like, a big mallet, and yelling at people. But they clearly see you, but they don't make any move closer towards you, which is weird. Yeah, you see a lot of these things, but they don't come out to, like, hunt you down. Is that good or
So I
bad?
assume we leave these alone if they leave us alone.
It's like the
At least
it's
for
like
now.
the
Yep.
rat men from the City of Blinding Lights. If we don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with us.
They still intend to bring the downfall of Tulsa. You understand that? Well, it's our job to fuck with them.
I think you need to stop for now, Trash Can.
Yes, during the day he's still in the trash can, right?
Peeking out to a little flat.
It burns.
Alright, well let's just get into Ariel and Quilthor and see what.
I
what
agree
he's
with
done.
Sever. We'll be fighting them eventually, but I also agree with Redacted. Let's fight them after we get there. We need to get information first.
You will come to a section of the forest that is burned down. And is currently kind of just, like, wafting that acrid look. You know when a, like, live tree burns? It's just so... It stinks so awfully. It's much harsher than... It's
The
almost
smell of burning
indescribably... It is poisonous smoking. And birch, oaks, all these, like, cedar trees just give off this rankus odor as you start heading towards this smoky, burned down section of the woods. Which, funnily enough, seems to be like a denotation marker. You stop seeing, as you pass this line, you stop seeing the mushrooms. You no longer see the spore colonies in the air or mixing with the trees and plaguing the forest.
No boars either.
No, not really. Like, you'll see maybe a couple of you with high passive perception will notice it. Sever may with it. No, not if he's in his trash can. All he
I have
sees is the
15.
aluminum.
I have 15 for passive.
Okay. So Thatch will be keeping an eye out, seeing some every now and again. But for the most part, you don't. And here, you'll start to see other forms of natural life as well. random deer, random animals, you know, just hanging out, living in the section of forest that isn't burned down, where this, like, big channel of fire has been created. And walking through that little divot of that wood, which seems a lot safer, you can start heading more northward.
Mm-hmm.
That is day 12, though. And you guys are out of food. On
We're out
this
of
day,
feed.
you will run out of feed. How's
Well,
people food doing?
Horse feed. Horse feed. Yeah. Horse
Were our horses able to graze at any point? Is there a place where
Leave
they
them
can graze?
apples.
You've been hauling. You've been just moving.
Oh, that's right. We have 1 extra day of feed left because of the apples, John.
True.
And we
On
also
this
have
day,
multiple days of extra rations because we seem to only be eating 3 a day instead of 5.
that's pretty good.
Weird.
Thatch is the only one that noticed because Ancho is not noticing that at all.
I'm keeping track of the supplies, and
Yeah,
I'm a little worried
I think
about
you
it,
would,
but
you know.
not the time to question it. Let's get there first.
You head through this light forest for most of the day at a slower pace, just due to the fact that trees and hills and roots are getting in the way of your wagon. And at the very end of this day, or close to the end of this day, in the late afternoon, you will hear a bird scraw, scraw, and it does not sound like a real bird. It literally sounds like me making the scrawling noise to you.
Oh God, they're back.
This is the foul ones.
Everyone make a perception check, except for Sever, who's trapped in his dome. Trash can Sever. Trash can Sever. Kiner sees it. Shadow sees it. Redacted is blind. What about Temmer? Temmer! Oh my god. Antwa pulls out a gun to cap Jerome. Looking for him like a madman.
Good lord.
Finger guns going, ready to firebolt.
Fireball.
You see the largest eagle, not black-feathered, but golden and white, circling above your camp, maybe 300 feet in the sky.
Cool.
It's a
Careful.
giant eagle.
Is it-
Oh, my
Might go
internet's
for the
died.
horses.
You're right. They might go for the horses. You're right,
Stream,
eagle.
am I alive?
Shoo.
Am I
Shoo.
alive, stream?
I hide my flanks.
Oh, my ping just went crazy. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
stream is
Stream-
alive.
Yeah, the stream's up.
Okay, that
It
was
got
super
blurry for a
weird.
bit, but it's
It went
okay
down
now.
for like half a second.
That was super fucking weird. I'm so sorry about that,
Yeah.
Antwa. You were readying firebolts, or?
Yeah, I was readying firebolts. And do they look like they're going to swoop? Should I shoot it off?
One, they're out of range, and two, they're just circling you right now.
How many of these very large eagles do we see?
Uno.
Just one?
Just one. They're huge.
I've heard of these. They're hippogriffs.
60-foot wingspan.
Good
Not
God.
hippogriffs.
The horses, I do an illusion of I can't. No, it's not unfortunate. I do try to cover them, make them look like rocks and trees and stuff like that.
Oh, so you're, like,
The-
coming to a halt here?
No. Well, the
Okay.
thing is, I also have I have a special thing which allows me for every action to change the nature of it. It would look weird, but if it's just covered,
No,
in it,
it looks fucking ridiculous. It's like it's a video game lagging situation. Because
exactly.
you put a boulder over one, and then the horse moves, because it's
Yeah.
dumb, and it keeps moving, and then 6 seconds later, and the horses just keep moving.
And minor illusion can only cover about half the horse.
yeah, it's not even. If I had silent
8
image,
of them?
you know, but I don't have that prepared. I don't have silent image prepared. It's
I
just
think-
not something I do.
I think we tighten up our formation. Make sure everything stays in close. We don't let any of the horses get straight out too far to the side.
Pretty big bird. If it comes down on us, maybe we should let it take one or two of the horses.
I tell Randy to
shall
keep an
fight.
eye out, and if it gets any closer, to fucking catapult himself at it.
It Randy does
cast
not
mage
hold
armor.
actions.
By the way, just to let you know, I casted mage armor, so that's off.
Okay. Please
And
subtract your
I
spell
ready,
slot.
yeah, I ready a shooting spell, a firebolt.
You are constantly readying. You're just dancing on top of the wagon, constantly going through.
Exactly.
He's just flickering a flame around.
The eagle will fly away suddenly and begin to descend as you guys begin to close your formation. And then it will sort of just land in an open area where it can, hitting a treetop kind of awkwardly, and then disappearing out of view as soon as it's like lands in the tall grass.
We go.
That's interesting.
Sever,
It landed.
What
You're
direction
more-
was it?
What? I'm in the trash can. What do you guys need?
dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yeah, hi.
There's a big eagle here. He just kind of crash landed near us. That's not how they usually hunt,
Does he
right?
talk? I can talk to him if he doesn't talk. Can you talk to him?
No.
He's pretty
We did-
far away.
I say we just go. I say we get out of here.
Well, I mean, maybe the eagle's friendly. Maybe he doesn't like these mushroom people.
Or maybe he wants to eat horses.
What direction did the eagle land?
Wait, let's talk
Right
to
in
him.
your direction you are going.
I say we
I'm
move
gonna-
up to it.
We're gonna, yeah.
Okay.
We're not
Catch up
going
to
around.
us
It just
later.
costs us more time. If
I
we're
can
gonna have
talk
to
to
engage
it.
it, we engage it. But let's try and talk if we can.
I think kind of talk to it too, but if he doesn't want to burn a spell slot, I can with a ranger feature.
Sever, you are a blur on your camera. I don't know what's
Yes.
going on.
I think
He's
I think
background.
he's doing it
He's the
intentionally because he's in the trash can, John.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, we neither got him in chat. Who's
I
still
got
there?
got. I fucking got.
Who has dabs?
I don't want to dab. Don't dab on me.
No, tabbing
Uh,
is for player death.
True. That's a celebration. You guys start heading forward. Keep moving, and around 200 feet later, so, you know, like half a minute or so, or a minute to half a minute, you will hear the baying of wolves. And large beasts will begin to pop up out of the tall grass, having been prone, apparently, and start giving your horses the biggest scare in their life. They don't necessarily move closer, but they have made their presence aware, and all of your horses fucking stop. Horses hate. Canines in general, really. But these ones are the size of horses, so it's kind of like, alright, well, we can't stamp on this dog. Oh, shit.
About how many do we see?
Give me a perception check, because there could be many in stealth. Right now, you see 2. Oh, fuck, I gotta actually roll stealth. I was hoping you'd roll like shit. My other d20s.
It has bad knees but good eyes.
There we go.
The jump didn't knock those out.
There are at least 2 more hidden within the tall grass, close to the ones that have stood up. But more importantly than that, you see a dude, like 5 feet tall, just start moving tall grass aside and calling out to you, Thatch.
I will
He's
move
maybe, you
Right in
know,
his direction.
yeah, he's maybe 100 feet away. Your horses have stopped. You wave, and he calls out, "Who dares come to Ariel?"
It is a task force from the city of Tolst. We are here in response to your request for aid.
We want to talk about the mushrooms.
What? Can you speak up?
We want to talk about the mushrooms!
How far away is he?
Like 100 feet.
I'll cast message and repeat what Thatch said. Message has a range of 120, if I remember right.
Cool. You whisper
Yeah.
to him. This creature focuses its attention on you, Kiner, as your words ring in his ears like a whisper. Redacted shouts, we want to talk about the mushrooms. And this creature rolled an insight check against you. You seem like you are honest folk, right? You're not intentionally trying to lure this guy closer to his death. And also, he has several dire wolves backing him up, so it's not going to be the worst fight in the world for him.
We have
If you do.
horses.
Uh,
No,
he
combat
calls
horses.
out, "Send your centaur and your representative forward."
Not the face. Like we have a face.
Thatch, I
Whoever
think
is
you should-
your representative, whoever speaks for you, move forward with the centaur.
I think I'll move forward
Yeah,
at this
me and
time.
Thatch.
Strange that he wants our four-footed friend.
Yeah, he's calling you a
You
centaur.
look like a centaur, Kiter.
No, me and Thatch walk up.
Okay. Sever, you
horses.
just hear this echoing noise outside, this old ass man. You all approach. You get within like 40, 30 feet of each other before he's like, halt!
Halt.
We stop.
You all now see the total 6 dire wolves scattered around. And he calls out to you, let's start with little business first. You wish to speak of the mushrooms. Where is your clan, centaur?
Actually, I don't know. To my knowledge, I'm the only centaur left.
You are wrong.
What, huh?
He twists on his hips as though he cannot, like, move his shoulders or neck. So, feet still standing straight, twists to Thatch. And calls out to Thatch, "You! Whose authority do you carry?
Tyrant of Toast.
How has he heard of us and our plight?"
There was a messenger who made his way to the east over land. Or sorry, way to the west over land. He was captured in Destry. And
Captured?
then... Yes.
But he is a
Destry in
free
the people.
citizen of this world. He respects no governmental laws. He cannot be arrested nor captured.
He's a sovereign citizen, huh?
He is. You now know who you're dealing with.
Either way, he brought news of your plight and your request for aid. We have
I
also
see.
had dealings with the mushrooms and the fungus that persists to the northwest.
The
we
fungus
passed it.
among us, yes.
We've had dealings with it in Destry as well, and almost Thorazor.
I know
Knowing
not
what we know, and
these locations. How far away is those from here?
Very.
some 800 miles to the west.
You have come
more.
quite far.
We have.
I will ask you to change all of your denotations of distance to kilometers, though. The superior form of distance.
I go in
As
my
you
map
wish.
settings and change it to kilometers.
Might I have your name, as you've requested ours?
Hi. He pauses. He thinks. He begins to well up in tears. No one has asked me my name in so long. And he just starts wailing. It is the most ugly cry you have ever heard in your entire life, Thatch. You have seen... Like, you come from a prideful people who do not show sadness or tears. You are just, like, a determined person, and that is just your culture. And this fucking old-ass man who's supposed to, like, have... He's hanging out with direwolves. Why is he crying in front of you? What? This is a...
It's okay, buddy. Let it all out.
a strange thing.
Ash gets a message. He hears Kiner say, "Well, what did you say to make him cry?"
Do I get to respond with message?
You do.
Ooh. Like, I just asked him, in my mind, of course. Like, I just asked him his name. Apparently nobody asks him his name anymore. Sounds
But
really
crying
fucking
abruptly stops. Like, it's a switch. It's not even like a trail off, so you know, it's literally like full on wail and screaming out grief to the like world, and then just ends immediately, almost like anticlimactically. And he speaks as though he has not just shed a bunch of tears that are on his face, nor snot in his nose. And he screams out, "I am the speaker of the woods. These woods here," and he points to the fire. Not those ones, and he points to the living woods.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the mushrooms infesting your woods.
Thank you. I will take your apology as guilt. And he...
Wait, huh?
He lets out a cackling mad laugh. Says, "We shall speak. Come along!" And he shouts at all of you, the wagoneers, as it were, and tells the direwolves to go on, fuck off, they're not for eating. And it whoosh, whoosh, and he just like makes the noise, and they just immediately scatter, like he's making a whipping noise with just his lips. "Don't make me actually whip you. I've got thorns," he screams out. The direwolves will begin to head off and sort of flank your carriage, your wagon, your little party, and keep like a couple 100 feet away.
Thank you, Speaker. They were scaring our horses.
No, I was scaring your horses. And with that weird little
Impressive.
gimping laugh, he begins to break his bones and mold into a different animal. I think he was going to turn into like a rhea, or like
A druid.
a bipedal bird, and just like and just start
He's an
running
emu.
away. It's a little smaller than an emu, and a lot less like damaging to fences.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I've ever seen a druid before. Somebody
Randy.
try to stay as collected. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
You saw
true.
Randy. Yeah, what?
You saw Randy fall onto the ground from a fucking
Twist,
meteoric crash and then turn into something
Crow,
else.
a bear. He was like twisting and breaking, and he was doing some crazy stuff, man.
He was
That Randy
breakdancing
was-
with his bones.
That
No.
shakes his head a little bit. Must have been the wine messing with my memory. And moves forward after the rail.
The amnesia's getting you too, huh?
Rhea will like jump, hop, and like make its presence known for you to follow it, giving out little kicks in the air, and then it'll stop as it like outpaces your entire party basically, and just starts like eating grass. And you're like, that's an actual human in that skin of a bird, and he's really eating grass, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Hey, John, if I pull out map and look at it, is he glowing?
No,
Oh.
you see places, not people.
Here's a question: could I polymorph him into a human? No, just kidding. Just-
Oh no.
And
You could
I
try.
don't think you can. I think humanoids are
forever
off their
What
cursed.
is the
topic.
stupid hedgehog?
I have no idea, actually. This is just a curious question.
This wild-shaping piece of shit will lead you on a little merry chase. Going around forested bends, going uphill, downhill, through a small little creek, which a wagon wheel will get stuck at, then you'll have to, like, force out. And you'll come up to this nasty little town. It has a bunch of trees, living trees surrounding it, kind of like a copse, almost like trunk to trunk. There's a not a river, but like a tributary that's clearly like serpentining through this natural, eco-friendly, permacultured living. There are like orchards out beyond this copse of this defensive wall, this defensive copse, and you will see a lot of nudists and scantily clad civilians just sort of hanging out, living like this is the Garden of Eden, and as though there's not a giant mushroom apocalypse not even 20 miles away from them.
So you're all sovereign citizens, huh?
Yeah. Many of them, like, wave at you. "Oh, outsiders!" they call, and, like, you are entities of curiosity to them. as the Speaker of the Woods, unfettered and just a fucking
Clothed.
weird guy, begins to shift back into his human form, but keep the rail legs. So his, like, body, like, waist up is just that of, like, a human male. Old man bagging, like, skin and whatnot. So, no strength at all, clearly insane. But now he has, like, two big, great chicken legs that bend backwards rather than forwards. And he's, like, hopping around. He's like, oh, yes.
Well, I guess when in Destry and Kiner uses his spell and he becomes him, but now blonde and naked. Just like the
Dear
He
God.
changed his hair color.
Dear God.
Our face. Yes, I see.
Sever cannot see anything.
I'm still in the trash can.
Antral, this is strangely not too far off of how Mokapunians used to live. They would wear, like, skirts and, like, dresses, or just simple clothing to, hide genitals, but that was, like, an enforced thing that Big Stinky put on your people, and just kind of stuck. Y'all used to be nudists, too. Anyway.
As Mokapuni royalty, I keep my royal garb on
True.
and my royal signals, just to, to know that.
Many people who don't want to be all the way naked are wearing, like, living matter as clothing. Like, great big leaves or, like, bark itself. Not, like, armor, but literally just, like, decoration or decorative clothing. And a lot of people are smoking a lot of things right now and are clearly buzzed/blitzed out of their mind. There's this big communal bonfire that's going on, and it looks just like a big old luau. And drugs, food, all sorts of stuff is being passed around. Notably, there is no meat. You're dealing with a full vegetarian society. However, they can't be considered vegan because they do have, like, animal products. Eggs specifically are not. They have eggs.
Interesting. So,
Yes,
Float
follow
on
me
and
to
see.
the big lodge. We're going. We're gonna find out some things.
at the party.
Follow.
Okay.
We
I guess.
follow.
Business first.
Business,
before pleasure.
business.
This lodge, is this appropriate dress?
Yeah, he doesn't, like, turn around at all. He doesn't. He either doesn't see you, doesn't care, or is already blitzed out of his own mind. Bonked out of his gourd, as it were. This
I want to be on your level.
weird fucking dude leads you uphill a little bit in this village, jumps the creek. You'll have to, like, park your weird fucking, like, wagon here. They consider it weird. It's not weird at all. But they're like, what are these great beasts? They're like centaurs, but without the man on top.
Everyone here knows what I am?
Apparently.
Don't know horses?
They don't know what a
Redacted, you
horse
must
is,
belong
no. And they start harassing your animals a little bit and trying to, like, oh, there's this rope keeping them to this
Guys,
wooden heavy
guys,
object. What the
guys.
fuck?
Guys, no. They're for their safety. They would run off and get eaten by spirit beasts if we didn't keep them together. We're
There
a
are no
team.
spirit beasts here, Mr. Mans. They call out to you and make fun of your royal garb, as it were. They're like, what are you even wearing? A textile? Why don't you wear this big palm leaf I found by the ocean?
Well, this symbolizes my my elevation above you guys.
Oh,
Elevation? We are all equal under the sun. And one of them just, like, slaps you in the face.
Well, then
It's
fighting
gentle.
words, pal.
Antra.
Antro, this isn't the place.
The same person who slapped you in the face now goes to kiss you on the lips.
Ah!
Oh,
You're in a very weird situation now,
Consent.
Antoine.
This is a very
Sense.
free place, huh?
Oh, one love, one life. That's what I say. And then,
Oh.
you know, you leave them behind. You guys head up to the lodge, to this weird, terrible society.
I carry the trash can with me.
Many people are like, what is that shiny object in his hands? Not aware of what metal is. Apparently.
Or the horror that lies inside.
I'm wearing plate mail too. So
Wearing a breastplate.
It's kind of weird. They're like, that turtle man is made of shining steel. What? What steel? You head to this lodge, this big mound of earth that is either being supported by like a wooden frame or something. But it is like a barrow, a house made of dirt. You head inside. There is dirt floor. There is strange furnishing. No furs, nothing like that. Just like plant matter that has been shaped into surfaces. Like wooden roots, as it were, that have just been angled and grown in odd ways over time.
Does there happen to be any furnishings that looks like it would fit a horseman?
No. The
Damn it.
entire entranceway you actually can't get through.
Are the people inside naked?
Who isn't naked? Honestly.
Okay, now I'm just wondering, because if they're not, I'm going to change the spell to be dressed again.
Okay.
I minor image a very, very, very small genitalia on our friend here.
Oh,
We should-
I just cast the spell again. Change it back.
So redacted cannot get into the lodge.
No, he's too big. But it's not that big either, so. It's maybe like a 30-foot radial, just mound with a tree growing.
I
from the
poke
very
my
top
head
of
through the door, knowing that I'm not wasting spells.
Yeah. You listen in, and you can yell at them. The lodge is more or less empty. The man there just immediately goes to, like, a weird fireplace that's just in the center. It's called a hearth, but we call it a weird fireplace here in Ariel, because that's weird. It's just a weird place. And he casts Produce Flame, and immediately a bonfire begins to grow and warm. Shadows move in strange and odd ways, just due to the fact of all of your furnishing is catching light in funky ways. Immediately, the old man, the speaker of the woods, throws dust and powder onto the flames, turning them bright green, then purple, then blue, then orange. And then it sort of dulls out at regular fire color, and he shouts, "Begone, evil spirits! Take away from these horrible people!" And he calls out to the speaker, "What is your name, big man?"
My name is Thatch.
Thatch, take a seat. You,
I will-
Mr. Millimeter Peter, he says, pointing to Kleiner during their little illusion, like, battle, I guess. Mr. Double Dick himself! What's going on downstairs for you?
He looks
Dark
down.
daggers.
Interesting. No, my name's Kiner.
Well then, Kiner, your genitalia has detached from you and is hovering midair. It's kind of odd.
Oh.
Yes, a prank from my robed friend over there.
He's gone.
He seems to be cracking up quite a bit.
He's on the floor.
John, I'll look around. Is it dark in here? Is the sunlight streaming through?
Yeah, there are little ventilation shafts which hit no matter either if the sun is setting or if it's rising. Light is constantly coming through.
Okay. So not safe for Sever then. So I'll set the trash can down and then I will say, "Please excuse the noise." And then I bend my knees and I sit.
Ah! What was that? Your knees! You must have severe joint pain. Would you like legs like mine? And then his knees, like, he sits like a bird almost, joining you on the ground.
Perhaps one day, but not for now. Thank you for inviting us into your home.
This is not my home. The world is my home. And everyone's invited.
Well then, thank you for your hospitality.
He pauses, unsure what that word means, and then speaks once more. So, our good friend, Mr. Peterborough, or whatever his name was, the messenger. I don't even know who was brave enough to ford the dangerous lands beyond, where spirit beasts lurk, and boars now trundle out of woods and mushroom spore clouds.
Yes, he's certainly a hero to your people. I'm sure he's still in Destry or Tulsa somewhere, being taken care of.
I would
But the
hope.
point is, we're here to see if what we can do to help. Although your bird form was quite impressive, I don't know what more we could do.
I know not either, to be honest. We here are a disfractured group. We don't have such things as states or countries, or... We call ourselves Ariel, but that's because someone told us to. Or else. And we did not ask what that else meant, because it does not matter in the end. So what is it that I can help you with?
Do you have any more information about what's been going on in Moolah?
Oh, the weirdos, he says, as though it's like the most normal word to him.
Yes, the
Ah,
weirdos.
The weirdos.
Upriver, those ground-dwelling tall people who go on and on about their non-aggression principle and their stupid currency and how their NFTs don't really make sense, but they also do.
God. NFTs.
They are a weird, queer bunch up there. When was it when the spores began? And then he just, like, lets out a screech. Just screaming through the entire glade. And, like, I suppose redacted outside, we'll see just someone just start immediately sprinting up. Jumps up into, well, past redacted. Gets into the burrow, and I have been summoned by the speaker. He looks around, looks at all these strangers. Oh, outsiders. I am Ranger Tom Tom. Good to meet you.
A pleasure.
Speaker, what is it that you require? And the speaker just, like, starts speaking in bird call. It's like, ah, yes, the spores, the boars, the bouvor. We have had... Yes, the bouvor centaur. He just turns on his back. It's like these guys don't know how to turn their neck. They pivot at the waist. It's a very weird way of walking.
I got it. This NPC is from Centaur World.
What the fuck is that trash can talking about?
You see Sever just poking his head out of it. No, Bouvor. We've interacted with them before.
Yeah, one's attacked us. And,
It's been a while since I've seen your kind talking trash can. Not since one of you escaped Nevotor's arsenal by hopping across the Red Waste.
Quite some time indeed. But enough about that, about Bouvor.
Yes, Bouvor and his disciples, his hungering behemoths. They have been coming into our damned forests and ruining our ecology. Ugh. They're disgusting. I just feel this supernatural hatred that just gives me a +2 to damage against them, he says, thinking for a moment.
Quite impressive.
Indeed, I've ripped one's head off with my bare hands. I used to be a pacifist, now I'm just filled with rage.
We burned one to ash.
Ooh, I've not tried fire yet. I can't summon it from my hands. And he just, like,
Fire
starts
kills
checking his
them.
grip.
Extremely well.
I see. I've been bludgeoning them by throwing sticks. I digress. Bouvor and his giants, or the giants that call for him, they keep trundling in, coming down river with their spore-infested bullshit. We've had to set up nets, and we catch them in tiny nets, and they get, like, really upset, and then they usually turn around at that point. But normally, they just come in, crash the party, and try to break down our trees. Which is really no cool, man.
Assholes.
True.
Do you know where they come from?
North! Along the river. And he points a direction.
Would you know if it's from Mula or farther down from Mula?
I know not. We cannot penetrate their icky spore clouds. All the spores and mushrooms jump to life and start pummeling us, and we have to run away.
Okay.
Maybe we could burn the cloud away.
Potentially. Apparently, it got so bad in Normal City, they turned all of their dirt into ash.
Oh, so that's why they nuked the outside of it.
Yes, they petrified an entire forest, killed millions of ants, if not billions.
It's a shame, huh?
It is. And he points outside. Well, he points to where Paradigm's just standing. Thousands of ants lay beyond his hearths. Slurring his words like a fucking idiot, apparently.
Yeah.
But
Do you know what
but
happened?
Normal City is safe, right? I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I was curious if Normal City is safe now. Like where?
I know not. I don't go to that wretched hellscape.
Do you know what happened to the people of Mula? Have you had contact with them?
We never had true contact with them. They refused to acknowledge that they're even a united people. Sometimes one of them would pop out and sell cheese. We'd ask them where they got it from, and they wouldn't tell us, so we refused to buy it or trade for it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Sounds
we
true.
source all of our food to make sure it's healthy and safe for all animals. Even people, he says, looking very perplexed and almost concerned. Where do they keep the cows?
Oh no.
Anyway,
Hmm.
Moolah
long
is a
ago did-
strange, gross place. Do not go there.
How long ago did the boars start coming?
Oh, since before the last snowfall.
Holy shit. It's like a year.
Almost 7, 8 months.
Damn, that's crazy.
True.
Is,
So what?
well, this is Ariel. Is Quelithor okay? To cross the river?
Oh, Quelithor, those schmucks, they hang out and don't ask for help. From what I understand, they and their little Dryad Centaur alliance, the woodland life and whatnot, have been up in arms doing something about it, but also not really anything. And Speaker, you've been over to Quelithor across the river. How goes? And the bird calling guy realizes no one's understood him this entire time. So, oh, sorry, I forgot myself. Let me change my voice. Okay, I'm good. Quelithor, yes, those nerds, those nature-loving freakazoids over there. So much so that they have bound themselves to plants. We prefer animals here in Ariel. Can you imagine turning yourself into a plant? How pathetic would that be, having to photosynthesize for your energy?
Fauna kicks Flora's ass. We all know it.
Hell yeah, brother! And he just, like, high-fives you immediately.
So what was this about the Centaur clans and Quelithor?
How do you not know them? You are one!
I don't know. I can't remember anything.
Were you kidnapped? Did you get washed away by the great surf?
I don't even know what happened most of my life.
Oh, who am I to judge?
These Quelithorians?
They don't go by that name.
How do they identify?
Elephants?
They don't. They just are.
You say they change themselves into plants. Any of them tend to change themselves into mushrooms?
Oh,
Just
fungus among us is not within their sphere of nature.
And
my
did they have
understanding.
any more contact with the Mullahs, the people of Mullah, than
You'll
yourself.
have to ask them. I'm not going to lie. I normally just fly around and shit on people as a giant eagle. That was my life up until like 6 months ago.
Smooth.
That's
Well,
great.
we do appreciate you changing your habits for our arrival.
Yes.
Is there a ford where we could cross the river with our horses here to go to Quellathor?
What's a ford?
A simple place of crossing.
Oh, we call them Ferraris here.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Please show us to your nearest Ferrari then, if you
Of
may.
course. Is that all? He asks. Because once we are out of my domain, I have no obligation to speak with you again.
Unless you know something else about the behavior or source of these mushroom people. Kiner looks around at the others.
There's
Can
one
you
other
think
thing. Have you heard the name The Investor?
What? Like the infester? Like he goes and infests
Possibly.
things?
Maybe they're
No.
both true?
Do you know anyone like that?
Yeah, Boovor! That son of a bitch.
We were given a name, The Investor, as a contact that lived in Moolah.
Maybe he is the infester.
Could be. If
Oh,
you know
those
not the
silly
name,
puns. I
then we have
don't
nothing
know.
else.
Alright, I shall show you my Ferrari. He says, his chicken legs pop up, bone snap a little bit. Oh, got up too quick. Gotta fix that. And, like, one leg is now human all of a sudden. It just forms into a fully human leg. The other one stays as a chicken as he begins to, like, hop forward awkwardly. The ranger guy, Tom, follows you guys outside. It's like, so, where did you guys come from? And you can, like, tell him some of your adventures and whatnot to distract him. He's clearly fishing for stories.
Ask him,
show
have you ever seen an elemental? Have you ever seen an elemental, dude?
Bro, I see him every day.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
He points to, like, the nearest tree. Oh, there goes one.
I mean, maybe a...
The gust of wind.
Sorry, that just hit me.
I mean,
If you keep your eyes out long enough, you'll start to see him too.
you do you, man. Shine on, Crazy Diamond.
You'll get to the river and be like, look at all these elementals! The
My friend's
ford
tears.
crossing the Ferrari, as it's known colloquially here, will not be the safest kind of crossing. It may be better to leave the wagon here. It will be a check for its sustainability, a vehicle's check even.
Sure, but can we find a safe place to store it? Like these people, you know, I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust any of them.
Ranger Tom,
Yes.
I don't feel like we can take our wagon across this river here.
Hmm?
Is it okay if we store it here and, if possible, if you leave it be and don't repurpose it?
Well, I personally will.
Others are free to do as they wish, apparently.
Yeah, basically.
Without
there
it, we
any
will have
way-
a hard journey home.
I'd expect. You should take care of it. You landlockers need to learn how to walk on the land once more. Quit borrowing the
live
power
very
of
far.
animals.
You live very, very far.
I look at the rest of the party. Yeah, quit borrowing the power of animals.
Fair point.
The Birdman just stands in the river, like the middle of this Ferrari thing. It's like up to his chest. He seems like he's just like going with the stream right now. Like, if you keep heading that way, you'll find him. And then he's just gone with the river. Like he lifts his legs up and just starts going. You look downstream a little bit and you see like some kind of sketchy, like, rapids going through it. And, like, eventually the dude will, like, disappear under the water and then, like, pop up, just, like, having hit a rock on his back or something. And he'll just, like, flip a little bit and just keep going. And Tom Tom will nod. Just like a true salmon.
Okay.
Hopefully
how
a
about
bear
one of
won't
us
get
stay
him this
behind?
time.
I volunteer to stay behind.
Yeah, we have to be careful. We can't take our trash can in the river.
You do know that the Moolah is on the other side of this river.
Yes.
So you're staying here, and we will see you in
In a
weeks
few
when we come
weeks.
back.
Yes.
My friend
Alright,
Sever,
how-
we're gonna have to find some way to get you across there.
John, how long is the river?
How long?
How
How
wide? is
wide?
it?
Oh, I was about to say, like, who knows? How wide? It's probably like... Let me zoom in. Less than 20 miles. But more than 100 feet. Think Mississippi level. It's pretty big.
She's wide.
I will find a way over there eventually. I'll hold down over here, make sure that, you know, Arathel, our this place, Buvor is not going to get it. Nope.
We have
Uh-uh.
We have to make sure these horses survive.
The horses
It's our way home.
are way home.
They don't even know horses here, man. We
I
can't
start
find new
walking
ones.
into the river.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to.
Well, here's the
Go after
thing. If Redacted can make it over the river, so can the horses, right?
Are the
Okay.
horses also 7 feet tall?
They're bigger than you, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You're size medium.
Right.
What?
we're just leaving the wagon on the other side, right?
We
I
hide
mean,
the
you don't
wagon a
have
little
to.
bit.
It would just, you would risk the wagon. I mean, you're risking it no matter what right now.
Look, we
So,
can get another fucking wagon.
I say if we can get the
Where?
horses across, that's all I care. Like I care about.
Where
the
are we gonna
horses.
get the wagon? I tell you what.
Quellator?
When we come back to Ariel, maybe we can ask them to help us repurpose some of their wood into something that looks like a wagon to help us. You know, nature to all.
Let's make a wagon.
Unless anyone has any other thoughts, I don't think we should try to take it across the river.
No, I agree. We shouldn't do
No.
that.
Right?
All I care is the horses.
okay.
Apparently they don't have horses here.
Can I just get your not your best specifically? It's not going to be a high DC, but whoever is leading the animal handling, I do need a check from you. If multiple
I would
people
normally
are-
say Sever, but I can't.
That's the best animal handling.
Sever does need to be carried over this one specifically because there are elementals in this river. But
I don't have animal handling anymore. I used to.
My animal
At-
handling is at a +2.
That's
With a
better than
plus
mine at one.
-1.
well, I mean, you guys can just wait until it's night, right?
Yeah, let's do that. Wait till that night, and then
Wait
we'll
till it's
carry.
I mean, you got here in
Carry
the late
Sever?
afternoon.
And we'll,
I don't know why we're like stressing out over this. It's just,
Okay. Then we'll
It's
wait till
probably
it's night.
safer to bring
Yeah.
the horses over during the day, no?
oh, definitely. But you know,
Sever, can you get across
you
the
have the
river at
light
night?
cantrip.
there's elementals there.
I have an idea. Have an idea. All right.
Okay.
If you guys start going across the river, I'll use this teleportation robe to land on your head behind you, and I'll use it to keep going
You can do that 3 times per month.
3 times per month.
Per month.
And then I don't know how I'm gonna get back across, but
I can levitate you.
oh,
Oh
sure.
my god. Levitate the damn barrel, Angela.
Sweet mother of Christ! I will
Holy
carry the
God,
damn thing
levitate the
above my
barrel.
head.
I just have
Oh.
to prepare it. I don't have it prepared. It'll be
Wow.
next morning. It'll be the next day.
I'll carry Sever above my head in the trash can. Jesus.
All right. Cool. Someone give
handling?
me a fucking animal handling check.
I'm
You're
doing
at
it
the Ferrari.
right now.
You can cross. Thank you. Jeez. Yes. 13 will do it. In
Love
the
it.
wee hours of dusk, right before nighttime, you guys will ford this Ferrari. I tickle myself.
You mean we'll Ferrari this river?
Yeah, you'll Ferrari this river
Hmm.
and cross. It'll be more or less like a mile or two of just wading through this crappy surf, this water pressing down against you guys. But when you finally make it, as the night fades and Sever can pop his head out, rear his ugly fangs to the world once more, you will come across what is immediately apparent as a drawbridge that has fallen down into the river and has been, like, stuck in sediment, as, like, being pushed constantly, but still somehow manages to survive. Most of the wood is rotted away, but the stone and metal bindings have kept, signaling that there used to be a great big old bridge here.
We will push forward. And I'm going to start looking across the bridge to see if I see people on the other side. Did Ranger tell us, or did he stop at the river?
He made sure you guys weren't about to fucking die in the middle. He was kind of concerned about the trash can. But, you know, he waved goodbye at some point. Everyone was kind of distracted with all the horses, and he vanished in the night.
Tom saw a very rough ride for the trash can
It's true.
as it got yeeted onto land.
Oh, God. A dent
When we
is...
crossed the river, Kiner changed himself to have a bathing suit on. And then once we were done, he'll be back to his normal brown-haired self, fully clothed.
Okay. You all start getting out of the river, climbing up the river bank a little bit. This is a natural one, so it doesn't have, like, steep cliffs, like a man-made one would. Or like a one that has been messed with by civilization. You clamber up over or beyond the drawbridge, and immediately you will see, maybe half a mile away, a great big old keep. Like, massive structure, walls, everything, towers, pillars, great big steeple roofs, as though it has been ripped from time, ripped from Destry even. It's somewhat similar to that style of architecture. Just a little ways away from the fading of the light.
How valuable does it look?
Do you check your map?
Yeah, of course.
It is like 1/4 the value of Duke Growthill. So,
Hey, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Not
no.
shabby. Yeah.
It
I
is
think-
super defended, though. Equal in defense to Duke Growthill.
We
Careful,
push
this
onward.
place is valuable.
Yeah. You
We push
onward.
onward without any deception. We move forward as if we should be walking there.
You cast light on yourself, Kiner, to reveal your party.
Yeah, if it's dark, I can't see. So
Okay. Sever, are you doing anything special now that you are a beast of the night?
So, are there? We're across the river. Can we look around for like those centaurs and those dryads that they were talking about?
Yeah.
Are my people here?
Your people? No, you're a homunculus.
True. Sever, go ahead and give me a perception check, because although you see in the dark and have predator vision, they could be hidden amongst...
Okay.
It's a third 20. It's the third natural 20 of this session.
Skill checks too. All skill checks.
means our next fight's gonna suck.
Sever, you, a beast of a night trapped in a trash can for all day, annoyed as hell, get up and immediately detect life, not just around you. These little plant lives and specks just moving in odd ways, trailing you guys. You also feel on the wind a strong gust of breeze, which Antoine will immediately decipher through his amulet. New kinds of noise. words even being carried on the wind, more or less, giving out a quiet call that people are coming. And then finally, Sever, you will see in the tree line, since you're just in a forested area, you're kind of like, you're on a wild path, just like think like a deer trail that leads towards this keep. And there in the distance, blending perfectly. I hate how natural 20s just.
Blending perfectly in with all the other
Natural,
trees.
natural 20 or not, it was a 25 on the skill check,
Yes,
too.
well, I don't care about what they tell me. 20s are always successes, 1s are always failures. You see humanoids blending in with the trees, giving off a little bit different heat than the tree trunks themselves that they are
I
blended
waved
into.
to them. I was like, "Hello, are you from Quelithor?"
As you wave to them and alert them that you are cognizant of them, we were going to take our second break here, and then hopefully round us out here in the next 40 minutes or so. So, we'll be right back, everyone. Welcome to the woods. Uh-oh. Why, hello everyone. We're back in the hot seat with the political team. As soon as you call out Sever, your team stops, and these creatures begin to make their presence known. These ambush stalkers who guard their not-so-hidden keep come out of hiding into the darkness of the night. Strange dancing lights begin to pop up and follow them, trailing after them through the wood, having been hidden, blended within the canopy above. Small little sprites, I suppose, these tiny little duders, begin to flutter and shine, creating more light until it feels like you're at one of those very cheap, like knockoff Hawaiian themed parties almost. Or it's like they turn out all the lights in the house, but like the backyard's lit up by basically Christmas lights. Not the best kind of lighting you got right now. And with Kiner, you know, his just big beaming ball of light is just ruining the aesthetic. Let's be real here. Not nearly as dramatic. And as Sever, I suppose, takes the lead here, a centaur, a creature with 4 legs, the body of a hooved entity, and a body of a man, begins to appear, holding a glaive in one arm and a massive shield in the other that seems to be made out of some kind of oak and has been stylized or painted to look like a leaf. This creature, a large-sized creature, so even bigger than what used to be known as Paradigm, will appear, ducking its head beneath a branch and revealing that it has antlers as well. This strange, hooved, biural, I believe they're called, entity will appear. Many of... does anyone know? Has any of you been to, like, Alcazan and met the Dryad's personal guard?
I mean,
yeah.
We've all been to Alcazan, I think.
Maybe
I
that.
think Antoine and I would have been the ones to have met the personal guard.
Yeah, the oak people, the tree dudes.
What's big ones, yeah.
These oak guys who are slightly taller than the average man, who wear bark and tree limbs, I suppose, will appear with clubs and quarterstaffs and blunt objects made of branches. Still seem to be alive partially. They have guards with like flowing leaves that go over their hands as if to protect them. Some have shields, some do not. But the only metal you see is that glaive that this creature holds and gleams within the darkness and the dancing lights around him. He calls out, pointing his glaive, first at Sever, then at Redacted, then at Kiner, and finally at Antoine, ignoring Thatch entirely, and calls out, "Why do 3 creatures of malice appear within my lands? Quellathor is off duty. You shall not put..." He pauses, thinks for a second. "Our role is known to us. You shall not enforce it upon us." And then he points, focuses on Antoine. "And you, what have you done to gain the favor of this world?"
I love wind elements, and they love me too. Hey guys.
Did you say
Immediately you
windows?
hear on the breeze, "Liar, liar, liar."
Aww.
We know you're lying.
That hurts. At least we can, start a communication, a dialogue, parlay.
The sylphs disagree.
Yeah, they do. Sadly, don't know why.
He freed a water elemental from entrapment.
Shut your whorish mouth, you weird. What even are you? You're so short and attractive. It is alien. Arcane. You have been created through malice, through wizardry. Speak not to me, you abomination. Your hooves are wrong.
I get up and say, hey, don't talk to our friend that way. He's not an abomination. He belongs
Oh yeah? Big man? You think you're protected just because you're free to water elemental? Aren't you cool?
Hey.
It continues to
looks
stare
dejected.
down you all.
Perhaps our first impression was not a good one.
No, despite going through the water of my river, you still manage to stink.
Hey. Yeah.
We are a band from Tolst. We come here because we have heard of the infestation of the mushroom forest to the northwest. We have dealt with similar situations and similar problems with this mushroom abomination in our own lands, and we seek information and offer our hand in help.
He continues to look upon you all. He's gonna make a quick check. Oh my god, it's a natural 17. This fucking guy. I know not what help you can offer us. All you... Oh my god, my stream is crashing! He shouts out, watching his internet flicker and flourish as he wonders if his roommate is downloading 3.6 terabytes of horse porn again.
Oh God.
Is he in a
I think you're back.
Yeah, I think I'm back too. What the fuck? Small crash. I'm not sure what's happening. He calls out to you all. I know not what you creatures of malice can do except make this situation worse. The foul ones come and they go. Buvor shall be defeated by some kind of champion sooner or later. We need but hold the forest line.
What happens when the boars come here?
They will die, he says unblinkingly.
Say foul.
What happens if they come here and die and decide to go elsewhere and infest other areas and hurt other peoples? Is that not your concern?
The cycle will continue. It will ebb and flow. Our spiraling stories shall press onwards until the end of time itself. My duty is to these lands. Yours are to yours.
Normally I would agree with you. But this infestation, this mushroom fungus, grows unlike no other.
It is among us, this fungus.
To ignore it is to your peril.
We ignore it not.
And
Sitting
really
back and waiting and keeping things from infesting your area is ignoring it.
That is your viewpoint, little giant. But I care not for what you have to say. You do not even show up within this world's story. I see no thread. All I see and hear are the crackling of your weak knees. That is the only thing that shall be remembered of you and your absurdly loud, powerful knees.
My god, are all centaurs assholes like this?
That may be.
Maybe they're all
My
wizards.
thread in this story is in no concern.
Redacted just has a clear moment of clarification. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh shit, this is me, just a bigger version.
Was this me and before I got amnesia?
Anchois like, so that's where it comes from.
No worries. This guy's on the scale of assholeness. This guy seems to peak. Really.
And then he pauses, and on the wind you hear. Only Antoine gets to hear this command that says, "Let them pass, let them pass. We must question them." This whispering wind, as it were. And the centaur, clearly hearing this too, closes his eyes really tightly.
I start grinning.
and then just says, "Do I have to?" And then, after a pause, another breeze comes in from the keep and says, "No." It's like, yes. He says, "Oh, that's good. Oh, my shoulders. I thought I was going to have to shrug in defeat." And then the wind comes once more and then says, "The smart ones. We need the ones to speak." Or they need the ones that can speak. And then he... Oh!
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Look at
Antron's
him.
just making noises as this guy, like, looks at the tree dudes. Like a shambling mound, like, hidden behind a tree will just, like, pop out. And, like, a human, or not human, but humanoid face will just, like, push itself free of, like, this big bulb of branches and bark. And it will call out, "Hey, boss,
My eyebrow.
what are we doing?" And the centaur will... "Get back in the golem." Alright, who speaks for you? Who's the smartest of you?
All of us are pretty smart, you know. Like all of us. Like, trust me, we're all good.
Yeah, well, I'm not bringing all of you.
You
I
know,
will speak for us.
He points to fucking Sever. Definitely not that one.
aw.
Waving up to Thatch, I'll know.
Only one undead per outing. That's what they always say.
Interesting.
Would you mind if I accompany? Oh,
Yeah, he's frozen.
What? Who's frozen?
Oh,
Oh.
no, you're good. You're good.
No,
You're good.
I'm a
Okay.
centaur. I'm role-playing right now.
Okay.
He's stoic.
Here are my horns. Alright, hurry up.
Um,
Make
They
your
want
choice. It could be your last.
they want those who can speak languages.
maybe I should
Antoine,
accompany you.
I think you and
Thatch.
Thatch should go.
Okay, but anyone else who can speak can also come. And then,
That's all of us.
yeah, and like they all speak, you know. So I'm just like letting you know. Also, you're gonna be twisting our arm, but
Okay, I get it. You can hear it. I need you to abstract the winds a little bit more. They don't speak so bluntly and directly, you stupid wizard. He points to Kiner and Thatch. You two volunteered first. Get going.
We'll walk forward.
He stares you guys down as you pass
Hey,
him.
kill you, Thatch. I promise bloody revenge.
Just ignore him. He's our pet trash can.
He's a vampire spawn and ugly. Look at him.
Well, you know,
Molded.
for a frog shape,
Shifted.
he's not so bad. There's something
He
in his
used to be a
eyes.
beautiful creature and he has been twisted by malicious intent. It's awful. Keep going. And you, he points to Thatch as you leave. Don't be such a smartass. It's not cute. And then, you guys take off. Clambering uphill. Some of the bark dudes will kind of follow you from a distance, much like the wolves who did so. This seems to be like a common thing of just like, we're gonna follow you. Whether for entertainment purposes or to beat you up or get killed by you. No one's entirely sure. The other three of you, what's going on as you just sort of chill?
like the winds. They're listening to the winds somehow. It's how, for some reason, they've gotten very, very good friendship with the air elementals around here. And
Antoine, who are you talking to right now?
Out
I'm
loud.
with the group. I'm with the group, right? I'm with the two. I'm with Paradigm.
You're with Sever and Redacted.
Yes, not Paradigm. Horse and
Yeah,
Sever.
because we split the party. The best decision ever.
Always is.
Hmm?
They wouldn't let us take us also, you know. But
True.
I'm like, yeah, I'm explaining to them
Shit.
they're going to talk to the winds. They're allowing them to talk to, and these people at Quellathor, they're tight with the air elementals. Like they listen to them and everything like that. This is insane. This is huh. So
How
I
does he know
start.
I'm not a real centaur? I just
Yeah,
sob quietly to myself.
yeah, I don't know about this stuff. I don't know why.
I don't belong still.
True.
I ask the air. I start talking. How do you guys listen to the air elementals? How'd you get How'd you get that power?
So Thatch and Kiner. Uh,
Damn you!
you start heading up this trail that continues to be illuminated by this fey light. It's strange. It's not like a spellcaster is casting dancing light. This is a spell almost everybody is cognizant of. It's like dim light. Okay, you shine it and you can move it at will. This stuff is just kind of like appearing like when you get close to it from the canopy itself, as though it's motion active. And it's a very beautiful summer night right now. As you get further away from like the light stone or whatever sort of light source you had earlier, it is a much different sensation of like Ozark casting dancing lights, for instance, which is always sort of menacing. Of like, okay, now there's like a, arcane energy orb just floating in the air. This is like bioluminescence, more so than like arcane energy. It feels like a natural part of this world rather than the discharge of magic. And as you clamber up closer and closer to this massive stone keep that is just overgrown with ivy and vines and all sorts of stuff, the integrity of the walls being rather wanting, I suppose, from a tactical mind, you will see this gatehouse, which is guarded by what appears to be a living tree, or at least a living wall of bark and briar that soon begins to split and open for you.
We have a moment on the way up to speak.
Yeah, totally.
I'll lean over to Kiner and say, "Is this what you expected with your first mission?"
Oh,
Oh, you're doing
far,
great
so
so
good.
far. If there's something I'm saying that you're worried about, please use that spell you used earlier to let me know in my head. And remember, these people don't want help. So be careful if you offer it. I've already made that mistake once.
I'm thinking we should just let them know what we're going to do, and that it be in their. I mean, they're not losing anything by letting us go there, right?
This is true. I'm going to show him the report from Governor Moru that we received before. Maybe that will help.
Quickly, read this dossier. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
Here's 18 pages.
Short one-ish. And then I think we get up to the top.
You do this, I guess. You get to this small drawbridge. There's a great big trench right before you meet the wall. Or ditch, trench, same thing, really. You cross the drawbridge, I assume, unless now's the time to break off and make a run for it.
No.
You head on into the gatehouse, where no one is present to greet you, but more and more of these light orbs are beginning to come into existence, lighting a path for you to follow. By the gatehouse, somewhat menacingly, sits a humanoid skeleton at what must have once been like the drawbridge release. It's just like a big chunky leather that it's just like slumped over and kind of impaled by, keeping it upright. There's just sort of a living carcass there hanging out. Or not living carcass, just a carcass there. Super dead, super skeletal, no flesh on bone, clothing still somewhat attached to it. That's in like the room itself, which you guys pass by rather than enter. Going through, you will come into like a small courtyard area where there is a reservoir rather than like a well or anything. It's just like flattened ground where water has pooled. You see an entity there staring at you. Semi-demi humanoid, kind of. It's like growing into the water itself, as though it wears a outfit entirely of it. You can't tell if it's male or female, or if that even matters to this entity. And as you see the gatehouse leading into the keep where these lights are had, is there any interaction you wish to have with this thing?
This is the. Is this a guard, or does this seem to be who we were being sent to talk to?
Clearly not. It's just there.
Okay,
So like
and we're
you're on
being
a
led
path.
by the.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
we're being led by the big centaur guy, right?
Just lights.
Oh, okay.
You're on like a little cobblestone dirt path here. That's clearly heading towards like the big building, the keep itself, but there's like a reservoir. Those castles need water. Sometimes they're on the outside, sometimes they're attached to your moats, or in this case, you have a ditch or pit within your courtyard itself where rainwater collects. And this is where some weird semi-water creature is just sort of standing and looking at you.
But it's not in our path?
No, it's to your like left. Maybe like 60 feet away.
Does it look sort of like the thing that came out of the bottle?
Mm-mm.
No, okay.
It's defined. It has like a nose and eyes and a mouth.
And the lights are still leading us to, further.
Yeah, away from it.
We ask it if we can pass.
It just points towards the door.
It understood me.
Hmm. That or, you know, you stopped and it's just pointing you towards the door.
What do you think?
I guess
Keep
we
going?
follow the lights.
We follow the lights.
Okay. You will enter this keep, and it will be terrible. Kind of immediately, you'll find like 12 of these skeletal carcasses just sort of dead at the door itself, which is kind of propped open. The gates go inward, so they open inward. And like, one of them is already open for you, and you step in, you see like 12 skeletons at the other door. They wear rags very similar to the one at the gatehouse that you passed by. None of them have any, like, weapons on hand. But they're just dead.
Do they look like they would have been killed there? Or placed there?
It's hard to tell. If they were thrown and just, like, collapsed there, their bodies haven't been broken in any, like, their skeletons are still intact. Which is kind of weird. Because, you know, muscle keeps your bones together. Like sinew and other stuff and cartilage. And they don't have any of that stuff, so chances are they just died in these poses. No one's disturbed them since.
But they're human skeletons, right? Not centaur skeletons?
Yeah, they're humanoid.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm getting a strange feeling from this place.
Yes.
I kind of want to
Caution.
talk to one of them. But I don't think we have time.
Do the lights keep moving in front of us?
Yeah. They lead upstairs. So you're in like a great big hall, and there's an immediate like stone staircase that begins to lead up and then to the left.
Maybe on the way out, kind of?
Yeah.
We will
keep going.
move up the stairs and off to the left.
You head up the stairs, hopping around. Nature has mostly... It is reclaiming the interior, but it is not, like, fully there yet. The ceiling is still intact. There are great big windows that are, like, stained glass that you're passing by. The moonlight above sort of making them shine a little bit more. Dancing lights around you also giving a very eerie quality to them. You see clear humanoids depicted in most of them. Several of them have depictions of, like, an 8-pointed star that shines above, that is yellow or orange. Many sorts of just knights, armored warriors, standing at attention, looking down upon the people who enter this place. And eventually, you'll go down a hallway, make a right, and there is an ornate set of doors that have more or less been blown off their hinges and sort of just lay either flat on the ground or, like, at the side. And you see beyond a throne room with an empty throne illuminated by these fey light.
Hello?
We step forward.
You step forward into the room, calling out a hello, and immediately you will feel a warm wind begin to heat up this area. Though all the windows are closed, this wind blows and blows and blows, kicking up dirt and dust and grime and blinding you temporarily. And where once no one sat upon that wooden throne, somehow still around, you will see a person. A humanoid figure, female in form, and green and yellow dress. This entity with long, well, not long ears. Rather short, but pointed ears sticks out. Elven in some aspect. Very sharp, angular face, unblemished skin that is incredibly pale, alienly pale, and eyes as black as night. No pupils, no cornea, just blackness. Reminding one of you of someone else's eyes, I suppose. This creature will address you in a very polite and faint, echoing voice, where every single word she makes is, like, backed by a different wind. And I just need 2 immediate perception checks from you both. Let me see them.
Not on that one.
No, that's not going to do it. You all hear her words as they seem to come across. And she calls out to you. You of Tulst you claim to be. Who is it that has sent you to me? And John's going to try to fucking rhyme.
To be fair, I'm actually from Destry, but the leader of Tulst, the tyrant, has sent us here and our companions to investigate and perhaps help with the situation on Mula with the mushrooms.
It thinks for a moment, taking a very long pause, as though your words are being translated to it. Eventually, it will speak, unless Thatch wanted to say something.
No, that was perfect.
Get the fuck out. It's actually a gnome, says Soul Crusher. John's immediately going to stop rhyming, because that was a pure fluke and won't happen again. I don't have my rhyme bought up. I'm sorry, no creature moment for you guys. The entity thinks, Toast sent you here. Your curious question about the mushrooms. This is all that you seek? Just simple knowledge?
we hope to end the problem. These mushrooms are a danger to the food supply of, and perhaps the very lives of people in the north. If we can find the source and see what's really there, we'll hopefully solve the problem.
You know not the source, despite all of them crying out its name. Buvor, Buvor, they shriek and scream, cursing him. He is the one doing this.
Sorry, John. Wasn't Buvor the big pig man?
No.
Yeah.
No? Oh,
No,
okay.
he just said he
Bayon?
just said Buvor the whole time.
Yeah, he screamed it out. In pain.
I just
Oh,
kept
okay.
calling him
and
that.
hunger.
I gotcha.
What can you tell us of this Buvor?
He lurks somewhere to the north. If you find him, you will find more of the boar's kin. An ancient enemy of mine. And you, servants of my current one. Well, I lose nothing should you both kill each other. And here I was, going to trap and kill you. For my own entertainment. Perhaps I will let you go now.
Pardon me, you're an enemy of Tolst? Perhaps we could...
Tulst the tyrant, his wizard lackey, I care not what they are. My cousins, my nephews, my nieces are.
Are you an ally of Moru from Alcazar?
Oh, the one who forgot her place. No, those ones on the west coast. They were so keen to be civilized, yet still use our ancient ways. What to do with you two now?
Well, as you said, we are here to perhaps be a thorn in the side of your enemy.
Perhaps. Buvor, she says, her eyes hardening and becoming both like a mirthy scowl, we'll call it. You can't truly see, like, oh, is she smirking at us because she's enjoying this situation, or is she, like, glowering at us because she hates us? Giving you mixed messages. This creature informs you of something. Buvor seeks an ancient spear somewhere to the south. He tries to use our Ritherways to get there. We, of course, do not let him, because this is our land, despite what you mortals suggest by naming it. But still, if you wish to kill, or at least gain the ire of Buvor and draw him out, you will go and collect such a thing.
That is something that we can do.
I would hope so. Speak to your scrying wizard and his simulacrum army, I suppose. Ask him about the spear of... No, not the spear of... Ask him of the Screecher, and he should be able to find something of value. Scry it out, search it, find it, do your silly little dance.
And you suggest we not confront this Buvor without the spear?
He will indeed kill you. But this will draw him out to you. Potentially... Well, I need not tell mortals how to gain an advantage over something so silly and stupid. You'll figure it out.
Well, to be quite honest, I would prefer if we could avoid a conflict at all with both with yourself and this Buvor.
This world is based off conflict, you silly little undead mongoloid. You should learn that quickly.
Batch will turn his head at that one.
Whoop.
Maybe some things clicking from before.
Keener will look at that and go,
You
This-
creatures of malice intent. You think you hide behind illusions, but it just shows what you truly are.
What
There was
type
no
of entity?
intent.
What type of entity is this Buvor? Is he
You
a
know
demi-human?
not what you fight, despite killing its fiends and monsters this entire time. It is a foul one, you... I said bring the speakers. Why did they send me the stupid ones?
Have you seen the others? No, sorry, Keener doesn't have that experience with the others.
Not yet. Do you message that to Thatch in your head? 'Cause then
No,
he
it's
would
because
be
to message, I gotta cast a spell and point to you, and it's not. I don't
Yeah.
want to do that in front of her.
then we, with your leave, will contact our wizard, and we will seek this task. And we appreciate your civility
Oh, no
and
need.
your time to meet us.
No need to message him. His little shadow lurks behind you.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, just
Of
go for
course, you
shit.
turn around, Thatch, and you don't see the shadow lurking in your periphery, since you do not have above a
Blind.
20 passive perception.
I was gonna try not to mention Shade until we left, but if she
Yeah.
can see him, she can see him.
I am sure he will contact you shortly. Give my regards to your little swamp wizard. One day we will come for him outside of the cold. And with that,
would
you
you-
will begin to feel a breeze. You have one chance, Kiner. What's the question? Think.
Would you like the spear after we're done with it?
I care not.
No,
What the fuck? All in.
that's the one thing I use now. My God.
I didn't say I was going to give it to her. I just
Was-
wanted to see if she wanted it.
Was it the
Be
shaking
gone
of the
from
head? It
our
was-
lands quickly, she says, as her body just, like, is ripped apart by wind, or she becomes wind. It's hard to tell. And immediately you will all start, well, you, too, and I suppose the three of you down below the keep will start to hear a very loud wailing noise as ghosts will come to chase you out. The undead / spiritual forms that are bound to this keep, chasing you and trying to drain your life force to get you on the move. However, we will do that chasing next time we meet on
Great.
Saturday, where Mr. Bones, also known as Thatch, and Mr. Bones, known as Kiner, begin to head back to their party. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Guys, thank you all so much for joining us, but apparently we're keeping the tradition, thanks to Eric, the gentleman who donated / gave me this beautiful map of my own setting. What? What fucking pog level shit is this? We're apparently gonna compliment each other, and I want to compliment our boys. Fucking Temmer. Fucking Temmer sticking to his guns. He could have carried that water elemental to the grave, but he let it go. What a fucking ballers.
There's no way. There's no way that would have happened.
It really
Um,
sucks to make a good
definitely-
character.
Right?
Well, when you make a good character, continuously the DM will try to probe the limits of that
Oh, yeah.
goodness. So
I
it's,
regret it
it's
every time.
continuously a larger and larger type of like temptation, and it'll be it'll get annoying and it'll get very frustrating, and then he might break my character. But hopefully, it's not gonna happen.
Antoine, do you have any compliments for your fellow players or me, the man fishing for compliments?
I have one for suppose everyone. Just great to play with you guys, man. Come on, I had gone for a while. Great to have you guys back, and nice to see a new character. A lot quieter than I assumed. I thought he was going to be a bit more larger than life, but my God, a lot more quieter.
Just wait till the accent comes in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Out of nowhere.
when we heard you naturally default to Coraline, we're like, oh
I
no.
was like, oh, there it is.
Here it goes.
It's an American accent.
Oof.
Canadian, thank you.
No, no.
People from Destry are Canadian. It's canon.
Apparently. Brood, you got any compliments for your team?
I'm glad that people are still being good in one of the task force. That's great. I'm glad. That being said, if I was on the Discovery team, we would have had an actual water elemental. We would have had a shard of.
What about you,
happy.
Alden?
Oh, I don't know. Everyone's fun to play with. JC, I fucking love the characters you come up with. Hardtack fucking granola bar. Yep. Just bashes it against a rock.
already
This is
ate.
dinner.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's so
One
good.
of
It
his
tastes
feet
like
in
food.
the illusion.
There's no reason to put a bathing suit on going into the river, but damn, it's funny.
Thatch, also known as Shadow.
I have a compliment for the players and a compliment for John. Players, I'm impressed at your civility and restraint as John continues to bait us with idiots and assholes and tries to fucking trigger you into breaking the political discussion. John, great job trying to trigger the fuck out of us and getting us to screw up, but this time, we've mostly held steady.
You sure
We'll see if
did.
it'll
I
last.
was surprised. I was expecting a fireball, or I guess we can't now that Alden doesn't have anything to trigger encounters right now. With
I really wanted to fucking attack the Centaur man, but I can't
I know you
anymore.
did.
I don't have any fucking humiliation to fuel hatred anymore.
Kiner,
You know, there might have
also
been
known.
fireworks if Coraline was here.
True.
Coraline would have
JC,
stabbed at least 4 people so far.
JC, the man who jumps characters and explores the spectrum of evil. How are you doing? Do you have any compliments for us?
Antoine, great dick jokes.
Yeah.
I was wondering for the longest time, should I go for it? Actually, like it was,
It was worth
it.
Totally
I was
worth
putting it in my mind. Like,
I like the idea that Antoine can just manipulate his illusions.
Oh God. Okay.
No, I had some fun, and hopefully I won't have to change character again within at least a month.
Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna
That's my
Yeah,
New
I
Year's
see.
resolution.
1 month, and it'll be a successful year, huh? The key is to stop now and then never play again. Boom, you're done. Guys, thank you all so much for joining us. On Monday, we have a kind of special episode with the raid team, where there's only going to be one raid team member in Piddle's wet spot as they navigate the tower. The Golden Tower? Some kind of tower. And figure
Golden
out
shower.
what the fuck is going on. It's going to be super crazy. And then on Wednesday, we have our super duper special, maybe, I don't know if Apollo Nick's doing fucking Dungeon World or not. He hasn't said anything yet. But if we are, we'll be doing Dungeon World. Whoa.
I think because we're all going to be there, that we will, as long as we're all there.
I hope so. Thursday, we have the Discovery team, their continuation. Oh, we're really trying to get back home now that they took a magical harpsichord. And then I think, Thatch, you're playing in Greg Hansen's that night, too.
Yep. So
Wow.
whenever the Discovery team's done, of course, because you're going to come there and watch them. Then, flip channels on the way over and catch the backside as we explore the Ghost Woods west of the Farfield Keep on
Gross.
Greg Hansen's
Thatch,
stream.
please destroy them. Destroy the Ghost Woods. They're filled with ghosts. Then, of course, we have Friday, Caveman, Saturday. You guys know the drill by now. That's all I got. Thank you all so much for playing. If you hate Project Zomboid like Millman, please flame him in his chat, because Project Zomboid is great. I'll be seeing you guys later. See ya. Have a wonderful time. And as always, don't fucking die. Bye.